Hello, hello, hello. Um, I'm trying something real quick. Oh my gosh, this works. Okay. Okay. Oh, okay. So then how about this? Um, is not assigned to any. Okay. Because yeah, that's all under one because we're just doing one. Okay. So you should be able to hear the game now through the actual game. So I can get rid of this. So, oh, again? Okay. So I think a Windows update might have broken a few things because I learned why game audio wasn't being captured, and it was an update from Wavelink, but I haven't updated my Wavelink in months, and the game audio track was working, so that was a weird little thing to work on. But apparently OBS now has a feature that lets you capture audio through the window itself. And it's in beta, and I think it's really neat. I don't. Such a dumb face. We'll buy the max of this. And then we should buy. Two more of those. Also, I didn't realize I set the stream for 11. I thought I set it for 10, so I thought it was late. So I was kind of rushing a few things. But now I'm here, and we're gonna keep being here.
The calm night wind of springtime seemed to contrast the inner workings of my brain. I was moving on autopilot back towards my home. I felt as if I'd seen something that wasn't meant to be seen. As if the curtain had lifted on reality and exposed the man upstairs. Like I just found out Santa wasn't real. I couldn't yet put
So
into
instead of
words
this
what
being
I
a
now
teleport, we
understood.
are actually walking
Something
back.
had changed inside of me. Pulsating through my veins was the energetic charge of irrevocable loss, all for a woman I didn't know. This feeling wasn't pure. It was cut with something I couldn't put my finger on at the time. I believe now that it was a profound sense that I had discovered something. Only problem was this something wasn't meant to be seen. In that moment, I was a child finding a magazine meant only for an adult's eyes. I was both intrigued and repulsed, confused by the images spinning
And
inside
now
my
I'm being
head.
followed by something. Is this my Carta? And then were you? I don't think you were behind me the other one, unless you were really transparent back there. Yeah, it's really apparent now that it's following me. All right. Alright, so I'm gonna try to get that treasure we couldn't get earlier. I forget what house it was. I think it's down here. Plunge into the earlobe like a sword. I think having more life on Alex right now is just gonna be better. Unless I can guarantee I'm not gonna get hurt. And my card is... I guess during normal fights, yeah, but I still need to learn if protection actually matters for card damage. It is YIIK time. And I'm excited to see where this goes. Combat is very interesting to me right now. So to see where it goes will be... It's you.
How did I not see it? It was already broken.
Alright, my headcanon on that one. I think he means Allison. Money. This mystical perennial tree is proof that all of life's problems are solved through agriculture. Would you like to take some money? Nah. No. We're gonna see what happens when they, like, bear even more fruits. Ooh, we get a second of this. I make him go over it. Alright, yeah, we'll just do the cutscene then. Actually, am I able to... is that golden alpaca still out there? Or did I trip a flag? Okay, so I did trip a flag by talking to him. Okay, so there might have been something else we could have talked to. If I actually explored the city properly, but... Alright. Alright. We're gonna reflect.
When I arrived home, tired, confused, and out of breath, I tossed my things on the floor and made my way to the couch. My mother still wasn't home yet. I wasn't surprised. She often worked late right before her company released a new product. My mother, a 49-year-old, short, red-headed woman, was an information systems programmer analyst for Pacific Chime, the West Coast's leading telecommunications provider. Her job, ironically located on the East Coast, worked her harder in 1 year than most jobs work people in a decade. This job paid well. Without it, my sister and I would have never gotten through college. I left school debt-free thanks to the back-breaking mental labor of my mother.
You have mail.
Alright. So the sister is mentioned now. I saw you, bitch! Yes, Steve, how are you doing today? How are you? On this fine morning that's cold for me. Be warned, it's
There was a
crazy.
moment of apathy where I almost didn't click the link. The last thing he sent me that was allegedly scary turned out to be a picture of 2 elephants locked in the throes of passion. I sighed and clicked the link. The file was 2.9 megabytes. In the dark room, the monitor was hurting my eyes. I rubbed them and waited for the file to load. I thought of all the things it could be. More animal porn, human porn, cartoon porn. You could never really guess with this guy. But it was most certainly going to be pornographic. Maybe a girl from my high school was now into adult videos and doing some particularly unladylike things. While the video loaded, I thought of all the girls I had gone to school with who might be involved in such activities. All the girls that came to mind neither had the looks nor the motivation to seek out an adult filmmaker.
What?
I gave up. I just have to wait for it to finish downloading. When the file had finished downloading, I waited with fading patience for my computer to open it in QuickTime. Finally, it was loaded.
You're good? That's good. I'm cold, but I'm good. I thought stream started at 10 today. I didn't know. I set it for 11. So I was an hour early, and I'm proud. Alright, so... Let's see what we got. Girl gets in the elevator and some weird shit happens. Anyone know details? I just saw this in the IRC. Click here for ET video. I grabbed some screenshots of the best parts. Holy shit! Which IRC is this one on? It was on anonymous 10 minutes before I posted it, still trying to find an origin. I watched it a few times, and I guess I'll be the first guy to ask, what the fuck is outside of the door? What the fuck is wrong for eyes? Just what the fuck? Yeah, your eyes do more for a second there. Is it from a movie? Can't find or deny if it's from a movie, but if it is, it's possibly Japanese or something. However, I think the frame rate, stationary camera, and unattractive woman makes me think it's at least homemade. I don't know if I'd call her ugly. Anyone find a name yet? Anyone notice that there appears to be frames missing? Lots of time, and you'll see it skip from one and then to that number. Anyone else if you're having a hard time viewing the video? Did you download it? There are 9 replies, yet no one is drawing attention to the fucking star monster at the corner of the frame. Seriously, guys, what the fuck is this from? From a security camera, obviously. There's no way this is real. Simply no way. I don't know. I kind of want to be real, lol. The truth is out there, too. I want to believe. Oh, okay, so that guy made the forum. Never really seen about it. The world can be a lonely place. Sometimes we just have to pretend that to be people we aren't, just to convince others to keep us company. I think that's tragic, but it's the reality of being a subnormal human. For some, our thoughts can be weird and divisive. There are things we know to be true, but others will never be able to see as fact. There are only so many times people can laugh at you for searching JFK assassination every night, before you start to feel like a pervert for having an interest in the unexplained. When I met Vera Former in an IRC chat, I had a blast discussing the afterlife, ghosts, and other conspiracies. I finally felt like myself. I was me. I was proud of who I was and the things that interested me. But still, I couldn't be honest with my friends about what I was searching for online. That night, Vera Former and I decided to start coding Omnisci 9999. Glad to finally have a piece of us weirdos to hang out. Glad to have a place for us weirdos to hang out. Ah, yes. Ghost in the machine? No, ghost in the floppy disk. We finally got a CDR last week. When I put it in, I couldn't figure out how to fit it in without taking out the A drive. So, I took that out. Only problem is, last night I wanted to play Doom and I had installed it for Roller Coaster Tycoon. I didn't want to install that because it took so long to install in the first place. So, I was driving outside when I saw an abandoned computer on the side of the road. So, I take it. I open it up. Not bad specs. 24 megabytes of memory, 300 megabytes hard drive, and a video card that I couldn't quite figure out what it was. So I opened it up to figure the specs when I decided to stick the floppy disk. Give me a moment, I'm gonna get some water actually. Alright. So when I got all set up, I found my Doom floppy and inserted it. And then the strangest fucking thing happened. I shit you not. Blood, dark and shining, comes pouring out from the bottom of the computer. I started screaming. My parents came in and they started looking at me like I'm crazy. I eventually calmed down and explained to them what happened. They told me I had to stop lying, and they took my computer away from me for a week. So I was pretty depressed. When I went back into the room to sit at the desk and pretend to be playing on it, I noticed the trash can. So I walked over it, and look what I found. Look at all that blood. Image removed from the mods. Fuck the mods. Dude, that's so gross. No one wants to see that shit. Not even funny, but got to see tampons which were in... Oh. How are you posting this if they took your computer away? My virgin eyes, I'll never forgive you, expensive dick. Lulled. It was a troll. Okay, nice. Okay. I thought it was like actually something. It's like, but no. He was actually just fucking with them. Why is it saying I've not read everything? Is it just because it's pinned? I guess. Weird game a cutie's brother made. I've been seeing this girl. She isn't my girlfriend yet, but I'm... Okay, like, we're not together yet, but like, we're a thing. We're just not that kind of thing, you know? She isn't my girlfriend yet, but I'm working on it. She's cool, but her family's really weird. They don't really talk when I go over her house. Her brother has something wrong with him. Some form of autism, I guess. She tells me her brother is really into making computer games. I said that I was cool, trying not to come off really impressed, although I was, then just say it. Her only wants to make a game that feels like the game itself is possessed by a spirit. I didn't really know what that meant. A few months go by, still not much like with... A few months go by, still not much like with the girl, but enjoying her platonic company. So on Wednesday, the girl invited me over to play the game, and we booted up on his computer. Game runs from DOS, graphics are shit, but there was something there. Something that cut really deep. In the game, nobody else knows that your character is under a curse, except for him. The game opens with bold white text on the screen. You have been cursed. The curse is super weird, because you wouldn't expect it to really be that big of a deal. Whenever you go to pick up a phone in the game, this screaming hiss in your ear. It's really cool. The kid had set up so it only came out of one speaker. Felt really realistic. Everyone in the room is afraid of your uncle, because they all know he haunted by a rambunctious ghost. But when you get into a fight with your uncle who is raising you, the ghost comes out and curses to you. Comes out and curses to you. Your character's rival is trying to stop a mer person who wants to end an old feud with the town's mayor. You know the only way to break the curse is to get the ghost to move over to the mer person. Only thing is, your rival will likely kill him before you can get to him. Every time you try and leave your home to continue the quest, people keep calling you on your telephone, and you can't hear what they're saying because they're just screaming that hiss at you. Hiss, hiss. And this is what it really gets interesting. Ordinary people can't know that your character had a child with a giant dragon hunter. Only a select few know that your character can sense spirits. Eventually the town starts to suspect that your character is having an affair with the inferior being. Is having an affair with an inferior being, and things get really crazy. I finished the game. It was about 35 minutes long. So all that happened in 35 minutes. Cool. Okay. And I realized I've broken out in a cold sweat. I haven't been able to stop thinking about this game. So anyway, I go home, and I plan on calling a girl later that night. When I go to pick up the phone, I swear I hear that hiss. It's really faint. My heart starts racing, and I can't call her. Just couldn't bring myself to do it. And now every time I hear the phone ring, I panic. Of course I know the game wasn't possessed or anything like that, but the anxiety it created was real. I'm gonna try and call her soon, and see if he's cool with me putting it up on the site. I think you guys would really like it. That game sounds cool. I hope you get to post it soon. Keep us updated. Sorry you didn't get any action, Veriformer. Well, I'm pretty spooked. Has the hissing gone away? Yeah, hissing went away. I called her. She said she'd ask her brother. I'll update you guys. I'll update you guys if she never gets back to us. I think my roommate may be possessed. Like seriously, I come home and I find him kicking my cat, my beautiful, wonderful, perfect cat. So I asked him what in the name of all that is holy is wrong with him, and he just starts screaming at me, words I couldn't understand. I think it was Latin. As far as I know, he didn't speak Latin. So what do you guys think? How likely is that he's possessed by Satan? Is that all I did? Scream in Latin and kick your cat? Fucked up, but not really a sign of possession. Did his head spin, or did he vomit up weird juices? He's been really late on his rent lately, and he's built this weird altar in his closet to the almighty US dollar. He's become very depressed because his coworkers all died in a tragic freak accident that may or may not have been his fault. I think he murdered them all. The fuck? What kind of freak accident? He worked in a lab doing research and some seal or something broke. Everyone died except for him. It was traumatizing. I think the trauma from the event caused his soul to become broken, so he could have had his soul entered by the devil. Thoughts, guys? What do you consider to be the best single piece of evidence for the existence of Bigfoot, UFOs, ghosts, the UFC? If you could have any proof, if you could have proof of one, which would it be? Ghosts seem to have the most proof. People have believed in them for hundreds, if not thousands of years. Human beings just don't make up stuff like that. There's always a basis of fact, even in the lies. I don't really know. I don't really think there is any proof for them. That's why a place like this exists. We want to believe. We do. I can feel that there's something out there that connects us all, you know? So if I put out feelers into the universe and start to find things like ghosts, missing people, I'm hoping one day to get a good enough at it that I can locate people. Confirmation bias is certainly a problem in this forum, but that's part of the one. There are indeed unidentified objects, not aliens, not interdimensional crafts, not ghosts, not any of the supernatural function. As simple as it can be said, we don't know what it is. And when we can't explain it, we can't study it, therefore it's outside the realm of science. And it's up to us to try and understand it. Smiley face. As for the UFOs, I think the ones reported by commercial pilots and the military hold a lot of water. Some really amazing stuff. The last summer I went out to Roswell. It was truly unbelievable. I hung out with a bunch of people and we all exchanged stories about things we saw in the sky, and man, I could feel that was real. Down to the more core. Ghosts have a nice amount of proof too. Ghosts, we call them spirits, and I have an extraordinary first-person evidence. I've had visions, full-on contact, and demonstrations. The brain is powerful. If you could tap into the world between worlds, the afterlife, if you will. It is sensitive to image induction or visualizations originating from another source, such as a different entity. The more open-minded you are, the more you can feel the ghosts out there. Be open-minded and you'll feel them too. Amen, brother. Ghosts are real. The dead aren't gone forever, and they never will be. Alright, I think I'm not going to read these aloud. I'm just going to skim through. Since helix waves are a fundamental and defining feature of the cosmos. Okay. Uh so this is like, so there is a uh Vampire's Masquerade game on Switch that's a visual novel, and there is a vampire that uh communicates with you through a forum chat kind of like this. And you know, there's lots of people on there. There's a few people on there at least. I think at least 12 or 13. And the vampire, you talk them through there, and then you meet them, and you're like, oh, you're one of the forum members. And they go, yeah, I'm one of the forum members. And then you see it's like, oh, the new guy just got here. Oh, welcome, new guy, welcome. And then you learn that every chatter is that one vampire, and that this vampire is Malkavian, and that their insanity, their magic is making them post as all these different people. And what this little article here is great is like, oh, what if like this is all just one person talking, you know, multiverse or whatever. Like it's only one person, but different realities. And it's like, oh, the author representing themselves as these different forum posters. And they are different people in this game, but it's just the one or two people who decide to write these articles saying all this. Also, Vampires, I'm excited for the next game, Bloodlines 2, because it's been in development for so long. I remember people were saying Doom 2016 was going to be bad, and that game was in development hell forever. But, you know, a lot of games that are in development hell really don't turn out that great or just get trashed. So here's hoping that Bloodlines 2 manages to pull off the impossible like Doom 2016 did and turns out to a good game. Also, this one is interesting. Expensive Dick, yeah, I'm seeing that name a lot more. Fertile Boogeyman. Oh, yeah, this phenomenon. This is kind of like the phantom limb, or like you swear you feel. It's like if you lose an arm, you feel like you can still feel like a sensation on the tip of your hand that's no longer there. This might. Hmm. All right. Any other forums? Let me get the monkey. Let me get the monkey. I need to get some sleep before I do anything else. I need to get some sleep before I do anything else. Yeah, that's the bathroom. Refilled. The latest hit, He Wants It That Way, by the Back Alley Boys is playing on the radio. Dream 1, a brief detour to see a sick friend. So there are the thrones. Nice kit.
So, is this what a college graduate does? Spend hundreds of thousands of his mother's hard-earned money to lounge around all day? It's already 2 p.m. Don't you think you should be getting out of bed?
Just, can you keep it down, please? I had a rough night. Can't get that video out of my head.
Alex, can I ask you a serious question?
No.
Do you have to? It's too early for serious questions.
That doesn't work with me. I'm not your mommy. I don't let you get away with letting things slide.
Okay, fine. What is it then?
Why didn't you go back and look for her after she vanished from the elevator? Why did you run straight home?
If you had seen her being pulled out of the elevator, you'd have known she was gone for good, too. And besides, it's...
You're forgetting that I was there. I saw it too, and I get it. You're scared, right? So you ran home. I understand, but maybe when you've mustered up some courage, you can put on your big boy pants and see if you can find her.
Yeah, maybe.
Now get yourself out of bed. Take a shower. You smell terrible.
I knew he was right. I couldn't let myself live with the guilt of not going back to look for her. Why did I run away? Why did I just stand there and let her get pulled into what? What exactly had she been pulled into? Just the thought of going back to the factory made my stomach tighten. But if I didn't go back, I knew I'd never be able to live with myself. I think there was a part of me that didn't believe what my eyes had seen. That I was missing something. Some vital piece of information that slipped my mind. The whole thing could be explained logically.
Okay, so let's review. You met a girl in an old factory, and she vanishes within an hour of you meeting her. Now,
Yes.
with a new sense of bravery, you're running off to the last location you saw her to try and track her down.
Exactly.
Sounds good to me. I like this Alex with a sense of purpose. Now, if only you could get out of bed before 2 p.m.
Nope, I'm gonna shower. Fuck you, Alex.
I've had this song stuck in my head. It just won't go away. Did you ever get that? I think they call it an earworm or whatever. But this isn't really the catchy kind of song. This is that sort of thing. It's pretty good, but some of the lyrics are a bit weird. How do they go again?
I think you have the wrong number.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, we'll see if anything popped up in the middle of the night. It's probably a good idea to check this every time you come back from either. Yep. She English is great, but she wasn't born here. She's a dog lover. Oh. Because, oh, what is it? This one. What is her name? What is her name again? Sammy. Yeah. I forget if the girl we get in our party is an alternate dimension or a multiverse version of her. Because the one we found was a cat lover. This one's a dog lover. So Bueller. Yeah, okay, so I was right in thinking that this was because how much you just mentioned her cats made it seem like she was. I guess this could also be a red herring. Make them sound normal, you ass. Alright, so she doesn't want to be found. Took the job, she got into... Yeah, so all that lines up with what happens when we went to that weird factory / apartment building. Alright. How can we harass the neighbors today, fellow gents? Or is there nothing really to say today? Ooh. We can take on this dungeon finally. Got to be closer, like right here, I think. Alright, I can get this, I promise. Almost. Actually, Hmm. I can get this, I promise. It's gotta it's gotta focus up a bit. Wow, really doesn't want me to get that. So you get to there. Okay, I have an idea. No, I need this. Yeah, like right there. Surprised it doesn't want me to jump up there. Unless they expected me to do something like this. Which props to them for knowing my fuckery. The kind of player I'd be. Okay. Come on, game, just let me cheese this. Come on, baby girl, just let me. Come on, baby. I need this. I need to fully stop my momentum. Yeah, it slides me off. Okay. Is there another? I'm assuming there's another tool I'm missing then. Maybe I can actually do something with this statue. We'll see. What does it want from me? How far can I jump? Maybe a bit more forward. No, I can only get to this block. There might be a wall, invisible wall there. Got it. Ah! That is so funny. This monster den, level 1. Shouldn't be that bad. They recommend level 3. I'll head out. That's funny. That boss had 1,000 HP. So candles. Okay, so I assume when I get the ability to do candles, that's gonna be the more appropriate time to start hunting some of these monsters. That I love that. I can challenge him early. I can do that. And I'm pretty sure some runner has made it so that they can do it at level 1. Yeah, no, I love that. I was like, oh, what's this red creature here? Oh, why is it being blocked off by a candle? Oh, I'm dead. I fucked around and I found out.
Alex? You grew a beard!
Oh, Mikkel! Mikkel. It's been so long.
As the young man got closer, my bewilderment grew. His name was Michael.
Mikkel.
He was a good kid, a bit younger than me, and usually worth a laugh or two. My hand covered my eyes to block the sunlight to see him better. I thought back to the last time I had seen him. For some reason, I couldn't place any memories of him since before high school. But I knew I must have seen him since then.
College makes you into a man.
Makes you into something.
What have you been up to?
Just took the SATs. That's about it.
Sounds intense. How do you think you did?
I was on the edge of my seat the whole time. But then I realized how uncomfortable it was to sit at the edge of my seat, so I sat normally.
That's good.
What?
Just a little joke. Anyway, you look good. Well, maybe a few pounds heavier. Guessing you didn't major in exercise science.
Har har, very funny. Liberal arts.
Why would you admit that?
What do you do with that? Have any fun plans for the summer?
Nothing really. Just got back yesterday. I already spent the day chasing a cat and exploring that old factory by the water tower.
Oh wow, that sounds awesome! Hey, have you ever heard of urban exploration? There's this great website called www.onism1999.com. I think you'd really get a kick out of it. These
I
guys go
remember.
to old buildings and take photos. Usually the places they explore have some sort of urban legend behind them or a ghost story. Most of the stuff is legit and pretty damn creepy.
Did you say Onism 1999? Someone sent me a video from there yesterday. What else do you know about that site?
It's like a conspiracy theory support group.
You're one of the co-founders, jackass. Talk to me.
Local conspiracies, local myths, stuff like that. You don't look so good, dude.
All over the world, I'm pretty sure you only have like
Something from
maybe
the
at
beach.
most 15
It's
members.
screwing with my brain.
What exactly did you see on there?
What was that
It's a
motorcycle
secret
sound there?
I don't know if you saw it or not. It was the one with the girl in the elevator, the one who gets lifted off the ground.
That was supposed to be filmed locally. I couldn't bring myself to watch it, but all those sick bastards made the gif of her being thrown around like a rag doll. Poor girl.
They did. All right,
After that, everyone on
jackass.
the forum started acting strange, like a sort of darkness had come over the website.
Not
The
really.
first time something like that had been posted, that people weren't immediately calling it fake. Something about the look of horror in her face. There's a sick part of people that want it to be real, you know?
Yeah. Michael, when I first got to town and I saw that,
There was part of me that wanted to tell Michael everything. To get it all out in the
You
open.
probably should.
But I couldn't bring myself to say it. There was something that felt personal, almost intimate about my meeting with Sammy. Like in that moment of her disappearance, we were linked. It was from my eyes only. Her memory was from my thoughts only. But I needed to talk to someone about the situation. So I proceeded with caution.
I went all over that factory yesterday. And I swear, the elevator in there was the same one as in the video. I know that sounds weird, but I really think that video was filmed there.
Really? Okay, let's check it out then.
What? Really? You want to go?
Yeah, why not? Do you mind if we run to the camera shop in Frankton really quick? I was getting my camera repaired. If we go in, I'm gonna want to take pictures. Photos would be like gold on Onism.
Yeah, sure. Let's just go quick.
That building isn't going anywhere anyway. Besides, the whole thing is probably a hoax. I checked the paper
So-
this morning and there wasn't a mention of a missing Frankton girl.
Yeah, okay. Let's just not let anyone beat us to the punch.
Something I appreciate about Mikkel is he has. I'm gonna try to see. So in his sprites, he has that like dark shading with his hair, and it's like, oh yeah, the light. But because of that scene from earlier, where he was talking about, I'm pretty sure he's one of the co-creators or whatever of that site. I forgot exactly what that scene from yesterday said, but it almost gives him that nefarious air, like kind of how Rory does when Rory has like the black shadow over his eyes because his head's always drooped. But like you get that kind of ominous air, but even though it's literally just Rory just kind of dropping his head down, you know. But Michael has that just constantly in the sprites. Almost as if it's alluding to like he's got a little more going on than you think, and it's a little sinister. Just a thought. I don't think it's gonna mean anything, but I did find that interesting, where because Rory has that mystery element to him when we first start looking into him, the original game, if I remember right. But Michael, we now have some intrigue into him, and that shit, it's just strong enough where it's like hinting at something. All right, he needs to go to Frankton.
No way! They opened up an arcade in Frankton? That's awesome! Wow! How long has this been here?
They opened it about 3 weeks ago. I still haven't gone in. I've been waiting until they fixed my camera so I could get some great photos of the place. I hear they have a bunch of import games.
Import games? From where?
Japan, mostly.
Aren't, like, all games made in Japan?
Well, at least the good ones are. Although there are some good RTSs on PC I've been playing lately, and I'm pretty sure those are made in the US.
Yeah? I never got into those kind of games myself. Always been more of an RPG guy.
RPG games are seriously the best! Chrono Trigger, Lufia 2, Secret of Mana! Those games are like the holy grail of my youth! I seriously don't think I'd be the person I am today if it wasn't for them.
Ever played Two Brothers? That's a sort of ARPG, although its focus really isn't on combat.
Two Brothers? Nope. That's a terrible name for a game, though. Sounds like a diner or a pizza place. These guys really should work on their naming conventions.
Anyway, let's hit up the arcade really quick after we get your camera, and then head over to the factory. I just want to step in to smell that combination of grease and BO.
I would rather
let's do
not.
it then. Really? Grease and BO, dude?
Fine, camera, whatever. Do I want to talk to everyone in Frankton? Yeah. Let's bother all the neighbors. Let's just be friends, okay? First thing out of your mouth. Okay. There are no good guys in Frankton. That's because I'm not here, baby. I'm never gonna get married. I'll be alone forever. I don't think about you that way. Let's see. Does walking to the burger joint count as car? Very, very light. Oh god, I hope she doesn't know. I wonder if he knows. If you're interested, meet me at the park at night. Ooh, yeah, we need to remember that. You free later? I think my brother would really like you. Isn't he so romantic? He wrote that just for me. In my heart, love till now, forswear its sight, for I ne'er saw true beauty till this night. My grandson asked my advice on some romantic things to say to his new girlfriend. Yeah. Oh, it's nice. 1 ungrateful brat, 2 ungrateful brats. Wait, where's number 3? Hope my sister comes back. Hope my sister never comes back. That way I get my own room. Hope my sister never comes back. That way I get my own room. Alright, what's the odd thing here? If I was more eagle-eyed, I'd be able to do it. Alright, times she just goes down the slide. She never gets tired. There's a nice young man who sells me my pistol. I really need it, but I think the crowds are scaring him away. Ever since they introduced HMOs, it's been easier to get medical treatment. But even still, we can't afford my husband's medication. Damn insurance companies. I hope one day someone can fix this. Oh. So Bex really wants to see these streams, and I didn't know what I was gonna do this week, so these streams were very last seconds. Yeah, she's pissed. Yeah, she's one of the few people I know that tries to that does the notification thing on every stream. But again, I didn't know what I was going to stream this week because I forgot Y2K came out this week. So every stream was like a day before it happened being announced. So she did not have her time to like notify. Raggle Fraggle, hi Bex. I swear we weren't just talking about how I decided these streams last second and didn't give you an appropriate heads up because of that. I stopped to look at the stream for 1 minute and my wife disappeared. That's how a lot of husbands feel about their wives watching Hololive. I should have stopped 20 years ago. That is how a lot of male Hololive fans feel. 1 minute they have a girlfriend and a wife, and the next they don't. Truly, art imitates life. Oh, okay, Alex. You'll stop me from going to the arcade, but you won't stop me from going to the burger joint. Hey, Alex, how's your mom doing? I asked for a salad, but the cook says he doesn't serve rabbit food here. Amen, brother. God bless. God bless. Hey, Alex, can you see the ketchup on my tie? No? Good. You don't have a tie? It be like that also accurate? How much? Yeah, I'll do that. I don't know if I need AA soda. Yeah, we can do a bit of that. Wonder how expensive equipment's gonna be. I want it, but I can't afford it. You wouldn't understand. What? We're here to pump you up. Sometimes I wish I could have my own face. I wonder if God got lazy. It's great having someone who looks just like you. You can blame things on them. He does all the work of finding the girls, too. Oh my lord. Stupid necktie. Never grow up, young man. Never. Oh. It shouldn't be that hard to get out, but, you know, you do you, young man. Fran's husband is always going away on business. I'm starting to suspect something. Can nobody park in this godforsaken town? Oof. Ooh, my god, you got fucked. I've been standing here all morning looking at that babe across the street. Thinks you're single? Do you know the way to Manson and Berkoroff Esquire? Aunt Cheryl's daddy's Monica Lewinsky. Aunt Cheryl is daddy's Monica Lewinsky. It's a secret. Are you Aunt Cheryl? In a bad spot in life and desperately need some quick cash? I'm the guy who'll rip you off and offer you way too little for your worldly goods. Oh, that's not you? I'm glad to sell you that guy's stuff. Oh, we are on camera. So we gain more power but less luck. We don't crit that often, so... Kind of wish you'd see their reactions as well. We'll buy 2... I'm gonna put on these brown paper bags, and I'm just gonna learn that. Oh, hey, buddy. Luck is actually the most important stat in this game. I'm gonna keep unknown power on him, because I feel like that's gonna be important later. Get you some protection. You don't have any armor. Yeah, you don't have any armor, so this will have to do. Alright, we're going to save real quick. What will you do? Would you like to save your data? Commencing save. Oh, hey, bud. Oh. I heard the new Back Alley Boys track. Everything else sounds lame. What do you think a 12-year-old girl would like more? The Back Alley Boys are 126 degrees. Huh. Nice. I like that little animation you did for when you were coming over. Ah, fun stuff. Why does it zoom in like that? Oh, Mikhail, I have your camera right. Thanks. 87 digital cameras. No, they're lying. No, it's an X87, thank goodness. Gothica. I'm not stealing. Go away, hipster scum. Ooh, she fucking called you out, young man. The sign reads employees only. If you want to go back here, you'd have to get a job. Yuck. Alright, so this is leaving. I do not want to leave yet. So I come back at night to get some drugs. Reservoir. Oh, fuck. Yo, Bex, I don't have to answer these interrogations. You hear what you want to hear, and I know that. I know what I said. If a fishing minigame appears, that means Pivot has to play. You would expect so, yes. Yeah, I gotta make sure I come back at night to get... Because I'm pretty sure that guy's a drug dealer. I'm pretty sure medicine will also be a very strong consumable. Days 70,890 days since Pivot has streamed. The arcade, my home, where my game... Nope, it smells awful, I'm leaving. Oh, hello. Money.
Yes! This place is the bomb! Wow! This is a lot better than I expected. There's so many beat arcades around.
Does that girl live in Frankton? I don't think I've ever seen her before.
I don't know. She's ancient anyway. What do you think she is, 26?
Whoa.
That's really not that much older than me, dude. Whatever, you're ancient too.
Come
back here later, we should get to the factory.
Pew, 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 pew. That girl behind the counter, change counter, is really cute. Wonder if she would give me any free tickets. Leave me alone or I'll mess you up. Or I'll mess up. Yeah, Bex. Uh-huh. You know, I had a manager at the Peaks place I worked at before this current job, and they had the fucking audacity to say, if you're 22 and older, you're already a foot in the grave. And then my other manager, who was like 30 something, was like, what does that make me? He was like 36, I think. Dead. I'm going for the high score. Raw, war, raw. Do you need change? No? I see. So what do you want? Just to talk? I'm too tired to talk. I work here 10 hours a day. Go find someone who cares. Hey, would you like me to have some conversation with you that's borderline harassment? Babe, I knew you'd say yes. You look like the kind of girl that would love a man like me. One that does not understand empathy, but says they understand your plight, baby girl. Hey, yo, there is. Don't you start, woman. Just embrace the darkness. Goodbye. Embrace the darkness creeping into your soul. Have a nice day. Ayo, the Riz, and then proceeding to Sonic Dash everywhere. Yeah. Jokes on you, jackass. Round 2. I have to go through Windy Field. Enemies? Really? Huh. Skills do you have? Oh. Oh, okay. That's a pretty good card. Get rid of you immediately. Oh, we did get a crit. Just punched the fucker. All right. Crit but resist. 10 out of 10. Nani? Okay. Oh, we need to see something. Stats. You just... If Corner is here right now, I can hear her screaming at just the mere thought of him whipping his camera like that for an attack. Don't worry, he's rich. Oh, so close to using photo shoot. The economy, this is true, the economy is wonderful.
Photo shoot!
Smile! Okay. Life doubler.
Bleed for me.
Bleed for me. Damn shit. God, I like this song so much. It reminds me of a song from a game called Epic 7, where it goes that. I think it'd be better to just point out instead of just trying to replicate it. Also, give me a second. I just realized something. Why are you being weird like that? Ba. Ba. Ba 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 ba. Okay, so maybe this needs to go down to like minus 17 then? Yeah, because it's picking up essentially my breathing, which is very weird, and it's not supposed to be that loud. I think, yeah, I just need to reset. Sorry if the audio sounded so weird for a second there. Or for the last, what, hour and a half? Let me just make sure. Yeah, okay, this should be working now, and then... Yep. So apparently the middle tones are really up there for some reason. That is nice to know. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Sorry about that. You took away the free ASMR payment. No, fuck off, Bex. If you pay me, you're not getting it. Especially if you pay me, you're not getting it. My fucking heart rate shot up there as I realized what I said.
What's that smell? Is that roses? Are you
Those are
okay, dude?
chemicals.
Are you okay, dude?
Interesting. I like that. So we've had to be knocked back to our senses. Like, well, we've had that look of like a monster a few times, and this one explicitly we've been knocked out of it. What will you do? Go to the next floor. Oh, hey, bro.
We saw something we never could have imagined. A being made of stars. The entire galaxy, no, the universe maybe, compressed into the silhouette of one entity. It hadn't noticed us at first. We were as insignificant to him as the trillions of stars at its core.
Let's get some PP up. Oh, we didn't actually need that. Let's steal an item then. Don't exactly know what it wants from me right now. Oh, it stays up for a while. Okay.
LP toss.
So does it want me to lose this, or did I get an item earlier? Ooh, Stardust. Oh, that's nice. Maybe photo shoot was the right answer. Take a picture of it to kill it. So what you can do is defend with him, get some AP up.
Photo shoot.
So it just missed. So I want to think the idea is that you can't take a picture of it. It just won't let you. It's like when you take a picture of what am I thinking of? I guess just Bigfoot. Let's just think Bigfoot had an ability where everything electronical that could record him, you just can't. It'll always turn up weird. You stepped in the YIIK. Oh, he pulled out the piece. He just needed Alex to fucking die. Mikkel, would you like to explain what the fuck just happened right there? Oh, he took his shot back, don't you? Where he took a shot of that scene. It was just with his favorite camera brand, Smith & Wesson. No. I want to have a conversation with young man here. Why'd you pull off the piece? So, I know guns aren't too expensive in this current economy, Michael. What the fuck? Fuck yeah, we'll go to the lobby.
What the hell was that? What the hell is going on? Wow, what just happened? What? Can you even believe what just happened? Oh man, dude, we need to get your photos developed. Developed? This thing is digital, baby! So what now? Do we just leave? I'm gonna go with yes!
On a chance, so we get to see Rory this chapter, so that means we get I'm just gonna call her Sammy for now because I don't remember her actual name, and we get Rory towards the end of this chapter, the start of next chapter.
The old factory, frightened and confused.
I'm wondering if we can make Michael the leader. I'm gonna try if we can make Mikkel the leader.
I didn't have Sammy with me.
Mikkel or Mikkel? Is that how they usually pronounce this? Mikkel or Michael? Michael. Pretty sure it's Mikkel. Oh, we're back. All right. So it looks like this will be a thing we do in between chapters. Interesting. So the before parts of Carrie did not count. This does. In order to fit in at the party, you must be well dressed and be funny. Okay, so that's the objective for this little part, is find a nice outfit and then get a funny tag. Clean your shoes if you don't want to be attacked by the fashionable guests. Oh no. Avoid standing out. No one can make fun of you if you're just like them. A party's a place for family. Better hurry up and meet your good brother. I gotta do that all over again. My connection is so bad I'm staring at 360p. Oof. You look more fashionable already. Someone among the crowd will accept you. Find the Self, the Sun, and the Holy Thief. So it looks like they're going to be following me throughout this whole thing. Oh, what can I do here? Never mind. Nameless child, I'm sorry. My power is weakened in this realm. I cannot keep them at bay. I like the gut sword. I do have flame walker, so I should be fine. Oh. This place is about to get shot up. I have a fun little story. I worked at Applebee's at one point, and I was a server. No, not a server. I was the people you meet at the doors that take you to your seats. There was a girl there, and we talked to Case, and I remember at one point, she looked at me, and she was like, "Oh, hey, Rikku." I think she was trying to tease me. So she had some chapstick out. She applied it to her lips and she's like, "Hey, Rikku, would you like to use my chapstick?" And I look her dead in the eye and I go, "I'm sorry, I only use Burt's Bees." And then like 2 days later, she comes to me and is like, "Hey, I got Burt's Bees chapstick now." I saw your good brother come through. You better not be late for the party. What was it? Your invitation means nothing about proper proof of identity. What did you trade for your name? Hope it was worth it. Alright, now I gotta get up there somehow. Asuka, Carrie, if you are able to reach the party in time, you must travel through hell. If you are to reach the party in time, you must travel through hell. The devil hates a happy child. Find a serious attitude to enter. Once you're through, climb the mountain and meet the creators. They will tell you what you must do to reach the party. I want to read that one more time. If you are to reach the party in time, you must travel through hell. The devil hates a happy child. Find a serious attitude to enter. Once you're through, climb the mountain and meet the creators. Wasn't Asuka one of the people introduced in the beginning to that little like character reel they were doing?
I got you good. You didn't suspect it, but it was I, the handsome crow, all along.
That was so funny.
Yes, this is awesome. I was supposed to make her laugh and it worked. No idea why it's so funny. Maybe it's a reference to something I haven't seen. I suppose it doesn't matter my motivation, as long as the character understands it.
Yes.
You're hilarious. I'm going to tell all of my friends about it.
If we meet again in a dream, please forgive my creed. As a fledgling child actor, I must take all roles so that I can refine my craft.
Okay, so they're still blocking it off. catchy. Well, from like Persona 5. Oh no. So I have a funny joke now. I don't think I'm well dressed yet. You learned how to be funny. Only a stupid dumb animal would think you're funny. With a large muscular fur. Sexy. We're not friends. You're not cool. I don't like your jokes. Your jokes is bitter on my palate. I have very sophisticated taste. I am now the comedy man. Oh, I need to talk to the golden up. Interesting.
I have to tell you the funniest story. It was hilarious. I can't stop laughing.
What is it?
A handsome crow just told me the funniest joke. I was by the swing, and the crow popped up and said the funniest thing.
Are you about to yell, golden alpaca? Are you about to yell at the child to give them a
Be
serious
wary
attitude?
of crows, no matter how handsome. Go forth with a serious attitude. Life is dangerous, especially for the nameless children.
Oh, yeah.
Hell calls now. Go bravely.
So I don't think I think they wanted you to become a furry, I think. Yeah, we're gonna talk to that person again. I think it was this one right here. Only a stupid dumb animal would think you're funny. Something large and muscular with fur. See? Alright, champ, whatever. Wait. I'm able to pass through the serious crowds now. Anything... I'm assuming that I would have to go through here after the party, but I want to see what happens now. I'm just going to assume that it doesn't want me to go there just yet. Alright, what happens at the party? What is the name of your smartest friend? It does not want me to use keyboard. Approximately 300 minutes. The Kasagi X production starring Carrie and the Crow. 1990 True Color, approximately 300 minutes. As I wait outside of Mikhail's house for him to get his transfer cable, I couldn't help but be uneasy. I still didn't know where Sammy was, and all we had found was more mystery. Okay, dude, let's go upload these. My mom's on the phone, so if you want to go online, we'll have to go back to your house. Sorry about all the back and forth here. At least now you'll remember where I live. Yeah, I shouldn't have unlocked anything here. Yeah. Next month, yeah. Totally.
While we waited for Michael's camera to transfer the photos, we began to talk.
I was talking to my cousin about this recently. The lifelong implications of seeing something actually, undeniably supernatural. Specifically, your reflection doing something that you were not doing. He has a 6-year-old daughter. She's really precocious. Apparently, she told my cousin that when she looked into the mirror, she was smiling, but that she knew she wasn't smiling. When I thought about that, I knew it would destroy any respect you had for the rules of life or the boundaries of what could happen. I asked him what he said, and he just shrugged his shoulders and said, kids say weird shit. I pushed him a little bit on the subject later on after he had a few drinks in him, and he said that it scared him to picture his daughter and another version of his daughter in the mirror, smiling when the other looked so miserable. He told me that his wife said his daughter was just confused, that she probably felt sad but was smiling from having fun playing. So inside she wasn't smiling, but outside she was. Maybe she couldn't understand what it meant to look happy outwardly, but feel inwardly depressed. Like as if her vocabulary wasn't enough to express depression. But I don't know. She is a smart kid, and somehow it felt wrong.
Her reflection smiled at her? That's really creepy. Have you ever had any other experiences with paranormal stuff? Like before?
Not really. I've always had a bit of an interest in it. I always thought that these sort of things follow certain people around. Like there's something that picks a particular person and forces them to see all the weirdness that others miss out on.
You say that with a lot of affection.
I don't know. It's just kind of been my thing for a while. Conspiracies, ghosts, missing people, things like that.
When did you first get into this sort of thing?
I can't remember one thing that really pulled me in. My parents always fell asleep watching TV. They used to sneak into their room and watch those missing persons shows while they were sleeping. Once your mom finally got internet to Frankton, I started checking out some of the more paranormal websites. Before long, I realized that the information was too scattered. I spent a few weekends learning HTML, and before I knew it, Onism 1999 had over 15,000 hits each week.
Wait. You were involved with making Onism 1999?
You didn't know that? I figured that's why you kept talking to me about the missing Asian girl.
No, I just needed to get all that off my chest. Look, Michael, I need to be entirely honest with you, but yeah, just promise me you won't think I'm
Too late,
insane
bud.
or anything.
Okay, fair enough. What did you lie about?
I met the girl who went missing. Her name is Sammy. I had followed a cat into the abandoned factory, and I found her there. She had been looking for her cat. I just assumed the cat hung out there and she had gone in to try and find him when he didn't go back home. But the thing is, she said some really strange stuff. Stuff about living in the factory, pretending not to know what elevators were. Well, okay, maybe not pretending. I think she really didn't know what they were. There were weird gaps in her knowledge that I had interpreted as her being quirky, but now I wonder if there was actually something really wrong with her.
You saw her yesterday, right? So you saw her after she went missing? That's actually a good thing, Alex. This means she wasn't taken by some serial killer or a rapist.
It means she was swallowed up by a being made of stars and planets. How is that better?
Fair enough. So, what was her last name? Did she tell you that much? Maybe we can check online for a missing persons report. You could call the police and tell them you know where the video was taken.
I don't know. There still is a part of me that thinks that, like...
What, that you dreamed it? Dude, I don't know. That would be a pretty specific dream. So you think you went into the factory, came home, and then had a really realistic dream where you met a missing girl you hadn't seen before?
But... You see, she didn't exactly look like the girl in the video. There was something skeletal about her appearance. Something otherworldly.
Otherworldly?
Metal.
Yeah. Dude, just forget I said it. Did the pictures upload?
Yeah, let me pull them up. How is this possible? They completely distorted the photos!
Holy shit!
Yep, we kept missing the attack, remember?
This is pretty otherworldly.
It was as if someone had cracked an egg over my head. What trickled out was hot dread, a feeling of pure anxiety. All of my fears were confirmed. What I was experiencing was real. There was no doubt about it.
Back to back, really.
Uploaded the photos to Onism 1999 and waited for an explanation. We had our doubters, but more people wanted to believe than not. And with each reply, Sammy got pushed further away from the forefront of the discussion. I explained how the building was the same one from the elevator girl video, that everyone was more concerned by the creepy figures in the photo. Each time my little mailbox turned red, I slowly realized that everyone on this forum wanted the content to be true. They needed it to be. A few people tried to explain why the photos were distorted, but most people believed it to be ghosts, or the devil, or other stupid things like that. I considered myself something of a philosopher in college. I thought I had answers, but now that I've come face to face with the otherworldly, I know now that every person who tells you about spirituality, dead people and all that have no idea what they're talking about. Someone
Whatever
told a
happens
lie,
to you, Alex, you will
someone else
always
told
believe you know the
I
truth.
told the truth, and it just gets muddied up by that same ancient myth. With the exception of my post, most of the things on that forum seemed like lies. That wasn't until about 2 weeks after my post, when a user posted something about a girl who could rip holes in time and space.
Ramona?
I wouldn't have believed it myself, but he had photos, and we had seen the girl before.
So you realize we've seen this chick before, right?
Oh, really? Where? Wait.
Knew you'd get there eventually. It's that old lady from the arcade.
Jeez, enough of that old crap. She's probably our age.
Don't lump me in with you 20-somethings. I have a bright future ahead.
Oh, if only you knew.
You have a
Wait till you're
gun.
done with
I'm not gonna
college.
question you on this,
Boring
Mikhail.
and fat like the rest of your graduating class? I'm looking forward to it. In the meantime, I will continue to be my interesting, slim, nubile self.
Nubile.
I stand by my statement. Anyway, let's take another look at those photos.
Wow. It's just so unbelievable. What is the likelihood that this is a thing?
It's incredibly unlikely. But since we've got nothing better to do, let's say we visit Ye Olde Arcade for some air hockey and interview an interdimensional traveler.
Alright, save. So when we saved, we were still Rikki. We were not Carrie. Okay, so I might need a few more party members before this works out. Hey, how's that magazine coming? You're just gonna keep telling me next month, aren't you, bud? Has she just been around lately? That girl used to be the talk of the town. These days, seems like everyone's forgotten she existed. Okay. So, I had a thought yesterday. And this kind of relates to Sammy. What if the reason why she's called the Nameless Child is because when her death... Because I'm assuming she's dead, and it was reported... And the reason she's called Nameless Child is because, yes, her name was probably mentioned in the paper of who died falling off the building. People just kept remembering of, oh, that girl who fell off the building instead of her actual name. And that's why she's the or the Nameless Child. Kind of like how the Sammy we're looking for. A girl disappeared, but people are now more focused on the whole the elevator and the supernatural part instead of the fact of a girl disappeared. Oh, there's something we need to do actually. How many posts? Okay, SNESman 99. So, Mikhail is Veriformer, and Alex is SNESman 99. Windway 87. I started talking to a cat. Nice. Oh, Windway 87, I can't wait to meet you. All right. So there wasn't that many posts. Don't say you got 15,000 hits if you don't got 15,000 hits a week, young man. You know how to get to the park. All the old guys say the park is the place to be. Well, I need to be in nighttime at some point just so I can hit up the local vendors. Hey there, beautiful lady.
Are you kidding me?
Would you
It's
like
totally
me?
your
Because
job.
I want
Man
you.
up and say
Yeah,
something to
yeah.
I don't think I should. It'd be good for you to learn to talk to girls before you go away to college.
I know how to talk to girls, but she is a senior citizen, man.
Holy shit, my guy.
27? Ew. That's your thing, man.
You
I told you
jackasses.
to cut it out with the age crap. She's probably no older than 24.
Yeah, I'd be pissed too.
Besides, aren't you the nubile one? You're much more desirable.
Yes, that's true, I am.
Hey, Pivot.
Listen here, boys. We have a zero creeping on women policy here. If you'd like
Good.
to ogle some women, I'm sure your mothers would love it if you were home in time for supper.
It's not that. It's just we have this photo of you that we would.
Yeah, words are not your strong suit.
Photos of me? Wow. You guys are even more screwed up than I thought. Can't say you'd be the first pervs I've thrown out of this place.
No, not combat. Am I really gonna kick this woman's ass? Her act is really fast.
Panda bear, rear.
Yeah, she's just playing herself at this point. She only had a Roni slice? Come on. YouTube hates my jokes. YouTube hates a lot of people's jokes.
Exposed my film.
Oh my gosh.
Bleed for me.
I feel like I could have totally won this fight.
I cracked my lens. My camera. I think I cracked my lens.
Am I really willing to use Ambro? Yes.
Exposed my film. Exposed my film.
Bullshit, she did not go down.
Okay, we give in. Just he's off. We didn't mean to be creepy.
Then why were you taking photographs of me?
Hey,
We're winning this fight. We are winning this fight. Unless there's a mechanic where she is not meant to lose at 1 health. Okay. Man, I wish I had another card to give him, but I don't. So our main goal is just defending, and then I have bigger things to worry about.
so are you just man? It'd be. I know how. What is she? I told. And besides,
Listen here, boy. If you'd like,
it's not.
you can take. What? Can't say.
Properly.
Wait for me.
And a barrier!
We need a bigger thing of healing for him. We do need, yeah, we'll do a Supreme Slice, and then with him, we will defend. Oh, you know what? Let's apply a gauze to ourselves. Give myself a gauze as well. And then we're gonna do Panda Barrier again.
Panda barrier!
Then let's heal up Roar. Let's does this just refresh it or defend? And then use a Roni Slice on ourselves. That gives us a lot of. Yep.
Panda barrier! Panda barrier!
At Part-Time Rikku, we here at Part-Time Rikku beat women properly.
Photo shoot! LP toss!
Alright, so I don't think we can actually win this fight. We would need an item that actually deals direct damage to her. No, we already did that. We would need something that just breaks her kata. Yeah, she's not allowed to go below 1, which I think is bullshit, but eh.
I cracked my lens. Okay.
Then why were you taking photographs of me?
Hey, we didn't take the photos. Someone on the internet did.
Thanks, Mikkel.
Someone on the internet? What are you talking about?
If you'd stop slamming our heads together for 1 minute, we'd love to explain.
Okay, explain.
There's this website where people post conspiracies and other weird things, and there's this photo of you, like, exploding things with your mind.
Opening a portal.
Exploding things with my mind. I haven't done that in a while, so I'm sure it's an old photo.
So you're not denying that you can do that?
Of course I can't. Not with my mind, at least. This goes against all the better judgment I have in me, but can you take me to a computer to show me these photos?
Yeah, sure. I live like 5 minutes from here.
I wonder what happens if you do win that fight. Really think this is the average World of Darkness setting.
Well, that's me. Just, I don't know when these were taken.
How exactly do you explain all the blowing stuff up with your mind things? Can you really do that?
It's not exactly with my mind. I use sound. Remember when I kicked your ass earlier? I used the sound of my keytar to deal physical damage. If you study the physical properties of sound, you can learn enough about acoustics to both heal and damage objects orally.
Where did you learn to do something like that?
Oh, years of private practice and studying, really. So tell me more about this website. What is Onism 1999?
Basically, it's a place on the internet for people to talk about conspiracies, the occult, and anything supernatural.
Seems like something boys would like. Do you recognize the location from these photos?
That's behind the old grocery store. Obviously, you've been there before.
Interesting.
What's your name, by the way?
My name's Vela Wild. It's interesting to meet you. I'm guessing you're a cameraman, and this is your sidekick, Ginger Boy?
Make the jokes, Alec. Come on, Alec. Come on, Alex. Say the line.
Usually I go by Alex. Only my mom is allowed to call me Ginger Boy.
She really gets us. You really would be my sidekick, Alex. Cameraman by day, Michael by night.
Right. So, why do you two spend all your time on such odd websites? Do you really believe this stuff?
Michael and I spent the next hour or so recounting the events of me finding Sammy, and us running into the star creatures inside of the old factory.
World of Darkness, where your ordinary city actually has a lot of sinister shit going on. And it's probably at the most, like, mundane place possible. Like the old grocery store, the arcade store. The old factory, maybe there might be something there, but the real operations, they happen where business does. But what better place to hide something than in plain sight?
As we told the story, Bella just looked into my eyes and never reacted. I first began with trepidation. As I went on, I could tell she was doing her best to understand my story. Something felt familiar about her. But not in the I've met her sort of way. Something deeper. I dated a girl in college who was a women and gender studies major. She told me that she believed men and women were all the same at our core. That we were all made of the same elements, not just on a physical level, but in a metaphysical level. She was a strong believer in spirituality, although she'd be the first to tell you she wasn't religious. She told me she believed everyone had soulmates, plural. A series of people we were compatible with. In her theory, this applied to friendship as well as romantic relationships. She said that when the universe was created, all matter was one object,
and that since we're all matter, we are all the same. She said that she believes our soulmates were cut from the same section of that initial piece of matter. That unexpected feeling of familiarity you feel when you meet someone for the first time means you were meant to meet. I personally didn't believe it. I still don't think she has all her facts straight. But every time I feel what I felt when Vela looked in my eyes, I thought of this explanation.
Did you manage to speak with the entities?
The entities? I guess you mean the star creatures.
Yes, those are the ones.
No, we were too busy running for our lives.
No, I won.
Did you try and take photographs of them, Michael?
Yeah, let me pull them up.
Vela told us things. Confusing things. Things that, under normal circumstances, I wouldn't have believed. The way she spoke seemed two-sided. As if for a few moments, a side of her that she was trying to keep hidden was visible. And as soon as we noticed, she made to cover herself up. She made jokes more often than she was serious. But when the serious aspect of her personality appeared, I was convinced that's who she really was. This was almost more fascinating than the information she was giving us. That's the thing with people, isn't it? You could show them all the mysteries of the universe, but if they're distracted by the human element of the tale, they'll shift all of their attention there. Self-consumed with humanity. Self-consumed with other people. You know? It's just how people are.
My experience with them is limited, but what I've observed was powerful. I understand that what I'm about to tell you will sound like a lie, so I ask you to look past the words I'm saying and hear the truth behind them. A short time ago, I entered into a dark place, both physically and metaphysically. While I was there, I encountered the entities for the first time. I can't say what about their presence was so striking to me, but the moment I saw them, I felt something. Something that was weighted. Like their bodies took up the entirety of the room. At first, I approached one and we spoke. However, the contents of the conversation isn't important to the story. Something I said upset it, and it tried to grab me. It was almost like a mother trying to smother its child. The pain was beyond description. The entity was incredibly heavy. I managed to break free, but the weight of the thing remained on me. For the entirety of the following week, it was as if someone was twisting a drill inside me. My head would throb, and the pain felt bone deep. You probably can't imagine what it was like, you two, but just the thought of the pain now brings tears to my eyes.
I reflected on her story. I wanted to reply, but something inside me told me to let the words hang in the air. It was as if the longer the pause between her words and mine, the more truth they carried. Finally, I spoke.
That's horrifying. But can you explain what you mean? I can understand doing it physically and mentally, but I need some help with the meta part.
Metaphysical is a word, an adjective to be more specific. It means pertaining to or of the nature of metaphysics. Metaphysics is the branch of philosophy that includes the first principles, includes ontology and cosmology, and is intimately connected with epistemology. Epistemology is, of course, a branch of philosophy that investigates the origin, nature, methods, and limits of human knowledge.
Thank you for the definition, which I already knew. I was looking for something more concrete,
Alex,
more
you
tangible.
prick.
I'm afraid that's all I feel comfortable telling you. I don't know you at all, and to reveal something so personal seems like I'd be opening myself up to vulnerability.
Do you mean to imply that you found a way to exist inside of a metaphysical space? That you...
Enough! I don't need to talk about this with you. It makes me uncomfortable. Don't you get that?
Okay, sorry. I didn't mean to piss you off.
Look, I need to get back to the arcade. I was technically in the middle of a shift. I'm gonna write my number down. Call me if you see any more interesting comments on my photos, or have a run-in with the entities.
Wait, I have one more question before you go.
Alright.
How did you get to be so powerful? You took both of us on and barely broke a sweat.
You act as if that's impressive. Look, I've trained myself in the metaphysical space. inside of the Mind Dungeon. I like you two, so I'm gonna let you in on a little secret. Here is one last number. Call it if you ever want to open your mind and expand your battle abilities. That's all I'll say for now. The guy on the other end can explain more.
The Mind Dungeon is now available. You can access the Mind Dungeon from any phone. This location is vital in developing your party's abilities. Do not neglect to visit here often.
The way I look at it, we have two things we need to do. If we want to hang out with Vela again, we're gonna need to train ourselves.
So gating progression by actually just saying you need to grind.
Also, if we want to call her, we're gonna need to search Onism 1999 for some interesting posts.
Okay, simple enough. Go grind and then give Villa a call.
Yeah, but don't forget to search Onism 1999 for some good posts. She'll probably hang up on you and kick our butts again if we don't have anything cool.
Man, are we even cool enough to hang out with someone like her?
Nope! I'm still growing, and you're an overgrown man-child who can barely pick up a record. So let's head out of Frankton and try to find some things to beat up.
Sounds good. We should stock up on some healing items at the burger joint before heading out.
Hey, bro.
Hey! Just calling to see if you figured it out. I would love to just come out and say it, but I think it would scare you to death. And that would ruin everything.
Nope. I haven't figured anything out. Look, if you're just gonna keep calling me and say...
Ah! It's your best childhood friend. Think back to when you met me. We were kids. I think Losing My Religion by R.E.M. had just become a big hit. My mom didn't want me listening to it because she was afraid it would turn me into a bad kid or something. I went over to your house and we listened to it on your stereo for hours. My mom came to pick me up from your house. How can you not remember that? It was the funniest thing.
The story was so specific. It sounded so familiar, and yet I couldn't place it. It was like I had read it in a book somewhere or watched it on a TV show, but still no particular name or date came to mind.
Yeah, you're right. You probably wouldn't remember that. Look, I'm going to keep calling you until you remember me. Remember what you used to say. Everything happens for a reason. That reason is nothing happens for any reason.
What a weirdo.
Alright, let's save. Playing for 4 hours already. Nice. Alright. I won't be surprised if you need to log, or if you need to level up to 5 before you see the interesting posts. No, we already read this one, just didn't count it. Did it just not count it? Yeah, I'm assuming we just need to get to level 5 first. Man, Alex, it's almost like you were told to go fucking grocery shopping. How much money do I even have left? You know, let's just do Mind Dungeon right now and then do some of the outdoor dungeons. See you at YIIK Con. Everything about Y2K.
Excuse me. No, seriously, I'm fine.
A crow named
Please
Marlene.
Don't fret. I'm Marlene, although that's just the name my parents gave me. Please call me Crow. Although most people just call me Kay. You look confused. May I ask why? Oh, you don't say. Please forgive my rudeness. I don't mean to pry, but I can't help myself. Welcome to the Dungeon of the Mind. I imagine this is your first time here. Ah, I see. I see. Where should I begin?
Oh, I like that face. That's a good one.
Well, first I should begin by saying in the fight between you and the Mind Dungeon, back the Mind Dungeon. For all intents and purposes, the Mind Dungeon is the only thing that truly exists. Everything else is just shattered fragments of time and matter. Remember to save often. One advantage in keeping a diary is that you become aware, with reassuring clarity, of the changes in which you constantly suffer. Plus, it's never fun to lose progress. Well, good luck. I've often said that it's comforting to reflect that the disproportion of things in the world seems to be only arithmetical. I'm not really sure what I mean by that either. Lastly, in my pseudo-philosophical rantings, I forgot to mention something vital. You may have heard this in a distant dream, but I feel like I should remind you. When you kill an enemy, it's dead forever. Killing enemies gives you experience points. Remember though, you can decide not to kill any enemy and avoid the battle altogether. However, doing so might not be wise all the time, since you'll want to find experience points to spend on character upgrades!
Yeah, I'd rather not go through that in case anything happens, so let's save. The way he was talking made it sound like there's a pacifist route, but I'm not willing to attempt that.
Hey there, gamer.
Oh no.
I see you found your way. Hop up here and Jocasta will show you something exciting.
So weird that they're giving this to you now. What do stats do? Oh, PRC's piercing power. Okay, I thought that was a protection. No, that's actually good. I am a prince. Well, not entitled, but in luxury. A bastard child of the king. My mother was the first queen. My father did not care for a son like me. The self, the sun, the holy thief. Oh, I can choose my upgrade path. What do I want to make Alex? I think speed might be the more important thing. Just because of panda barrier. I feel like that's gonna be very important later on, just having some buffer. Let me check what agility does. Okay, so agility doesn't really matter.
Okay. Okay.
Become one with the panda. Panda's gonna be very helpful.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
Now we're level 6. Have you figured it out yet? The question. What is the question? So I'm assuming these are all the party members we're gonna be getting soon. Yeah, this is the party members we'll be getting. Lance looks suspiciously like an Eastern Island head. It sure could use a haircut.
You see that golden egg? It's called a foil.
These camera angles are tripping me out. Well, yeah.
Inside is a carta. Go ahead. Oh, wait. I forgot. You can't do it without one of these. This is a carta key. Bring me a gift. Oh, do you have a gift for me?
Let's give a heart.
Oh, it didn't think I'd ever get something so special from a gamer. You only have one heart, though. Are you sure you'll be able to stop?
I have 2 hearts, actually. Oh, you fucker. You took both of them.
Bleed for me.
She's an angel. I'm assuming she's dead. I'm pretty sure she's dead.
My favorite gamer. Did you bring... Let's see.
You have to give away a heart. Turn an enemy against its party. Michael. I don't like they got the blackmail skill. My favorite gamer. Yeah. And imagine all of them are like super hot like models and are like, oh my gosh, my favorite gamer. And I'm just gonna be sitting here like, I don't know how this mechanic works. You know, Bex, you're not the first one to say that to me. Well, gamer, the Gaymer. So, fun little thing. Whenever I talk to Pivot, our way of saying, hey, are you busy? Oh, shit. The one Cuphead review where they got stuck at the trunk, couldn't get past it. Yeah, that's me. What am I doing here? Who's hurting me right now? So Pivot, we say bitch. It's like one of us will say bitch. If the other does not respond with bitch, then it means we're not available. For Coroner, I just call her a gamer. Gamer. But she responds with Gaymer. You pet the cow. Blood bag, no. Cool kids lingo, I see. Yes. This is really cool. I don't know how much of this was in the original game. I'm assuming this is a lot different from what it originally was. We need some way to give him a haircut. Yes, Bex, you are now speaking cool kids lingo by calling me a gamer. This music is good. Like, I said this yesterday. This game is just tickling my brain in all the right ways. Like, it keeps me engaged.
My favorite gamer. Let's... Oh, her.
Alright. Demon Zuri, is there an egg I should be opening? Like, is there one that's specifically really good that I can get in the opening area? So I do have a few options for eggs. Oh, from it's random? Okay. So I think the easier thing to do would be getting the eggs that are more out of the way and leaving the closer ones for later. But it's right in front of you now? Okay. Yeah, let's get a far away one then. So I think we need Panda here. Not smart enough to figure that out right now. Ooh, what's down here, actually? Man, imagine trying to speedrun this and you're like, oh man, I got the cow. That's like the least optimal for the speedrun. I gotta reset the run now. You fall pretty fast, but I think... I think I can make it down there. Next 20 minutes, like, guys, don't worry. I think I got this. Don't worry. Yeah, I'm guessing no one expects Michael to have the fucking gun on him. Which is, you know, fucking fair. This whistling is reminding me of that one game that Mandalore reviewed, like Limbo of the Lost. Okay, there's another egg. Yeah, okay. Oh, let's do this one. Oh, So we're getting another silver spoon then. Neat. Travis won't be able to answer questions for the next 3 to 4 minutes. That's fine. He killed it and played. No, he takes out the camera and then takes out the gun. Either way, he's getting the shot. Fucking crow and. Alright, so. Alright, we got things for you.
My favorite gamer. Did you bring me a little something
Oh,
special?
my favorite gamer. Ah. You always give me the best things.
Let's see. Oh.
So we have 2 silver spoons. So I guess having it earlier on was. It worked out. Popcorn.
Read for me.
The poison apple.
Read for me.
Yep, we're throwing the stick.
Read for me.
Blood bag. Poison apple. Oh, so this is if we wanted to. This might be worth having. Yeah, this goes in the back. I think I'm fine with this going first, actually. The seamstress. This, okay, so this and this would be a good combo. Just because they have more life to work with. Okay, I gotta be better about that. I'm gonna give that like 2 more shots. But I think I know what to do. You just love spamming that button, don't you, Bex? Don't expose me. No, no. Stop. Don't expose me. Stick.
Blood on blood.
Oh no. Why do we have to kill our sister? To get these power-ups. The torn hat. Oh, this would be... Oh, I kind of know a combination to do. That's our sister, or at least I believe it is. So I don't. So your guess would be as good as mine. I don't know why we need to kill that entity in particular to get these power-ups. But I will say that this when we do. So right now we're gonna call her Carrie. Her name's Allison, I believe. But Allison is on the lookout for the sun, the thief, the holy thief, and I forget the other one. We can check real quick. Yeah, the self, the sun, and the thief. We upgrade our character by doing the sun, the holy thief, and the self. I don't know what this is gonna mean later on, but okay, do we upgrade? Yeah, we upgraded a few of blood. I have 2 silver spoons, so I might as well upgrade one of them. Or upgrade them in general. I get 4 life. Hat man. Torn hat. Should we just get more health for that? Where's the... There she is. What do you give for a level up? Okay, I only got 1 right now. Yeah, so this and this go together. And then we do the hat person. Let's upgrade. I'm sure they'll get a lot better ones later on. You know what, let's get you going. Let's start building you up, actually. So She feeds intravenously. To celebrate the silicone aids, the princess will remove her veil and inspire us all. Alright, I think that's all I can really do here. Like, I don't know what else wants me to do. Hello. So we can do one more egg before we leave.
My favorite gamer. Let's... Oh.
So at some point, one of these... We'll get a character that can learn haircut at some point. Alright, we're just gonna go for the egg over here then. The well.
Wait for me. Wait for me?
Maybe. Perhaps. The deep well. Affinity change to water, auto extinguish fire sass effect. Lower target speed. You get more strength and speed from this. Yeah, oh, but you become a heavy hitter, but you lose a lot of speed. Actually, I think I can make this work. Alright, so we're level 6 now, so we're good to go. I'm gonna save everything we've done so far. And now we will leave.
You have mail.
I don't know about you, but I feel stronger. I think you can see my biceps now.
Hell yeah. I'm not really worried about how I look. I'm more concerned about how I feel.
Yeah, you would say that.
Okay, my
Ignoring
kill.
that, do you think we're strong enough to call Vela up?
Probably not, but might as well give it a shot if we can find anything good on Onism. Have you logged on today?
But before that, we have other important things to do. Haha, burber. Yeah. Kenai has cheeseburger. Yeah, I know those memes, Max. I was around during that time. Go get the fence. I can't. Well, and then... It has to be nighttime for that person. And we don't get an opportunity for that for a while. Oh wow, he becomes tanky with this. That's actually pretty good. I don't know if these stack. Well, then again, we lose a lot of speed with that. Blind party and secretly draw a gun.
Wait for me. Wait for me.
Okay.
We got a blood bag.
Fresh blood. Bleed for me.
Oh man, no fence fiend powers. Vex, I don't need that, alright? I'm all natural.
Okay.
Be a monster all above myself. Alright, so this one's Panda. Oh, that's so cute, that little... Okay. Okay. Oh, poor rat. Oh, poor me. I can't do this. Samurai rats. All right. Yeah, wind up card, go against your party. Defend to get some time. Oh, 10. Fuck.
Bleed for me.
Gotta face off the Rat King eventually. Eventually. Not today.
Had the barrier.
Alright, he's almost dead. Yeah, that was a little rough. That was a little fucking rough. So I faced off against the Rat King's faithful rat samurai warrior. Hi, chair. Pizza pasta. All right. No, it gives life. We might as well put it on. I need a shirt. Welcome back, Demon Zuri. So he already has Pierce, so he doesn't need that. You need Pierce for anything, and you could use more life to regen. How am I building this party? Yeah, okay. And you have Pierce. Yeah, you have Pierce. What you need is a first. Why do you want me in a fursuit, Bex? How about you say it? Say it with your fucking chest, huh? Stand up tall and say it. Say it. Why? Why do I need a fursuit? Why do you want me to have it? Fucking speak up. People are listening. I've said it before. Become one of, and why Bex? Why should I become one of Panda? Sweaty fur and all. Why? Why do you want this?
Okay.
It was so cool. Do you also have I know for my area we're experiencing some like pretty intense wind right now. Panda's strong, but Fence is stronger. Not if you believe. Do you really want to drink? While the dark demons in your veins, you feel human. You got the best of both worlds, undead but truly alive. Only in that state can you understand the holy. Yeah, yesterday, like the temperature I think was like 7 degrees, but because of wind, it got to like, no, it was like, yeah, it was like 7, and then it got to -14 with wind chill. Today, I don't know if it's any better. I got snow, yeah. One day we had some really nice snow because it wasn't like hard. It was actually just like dust on, it was like dust on the car, so you could easily get it off. It was a very good snowfall.
You have mail.
I have.
What's that smell? Is that roses? Are you okay, dude?
That's his mom, I'm assuming. What is the saying? Smell the roses, take your time. What others? What implications could the roses have? Also, did the color get a bit? No, I don't think the colors got a bit muted.
Hey, Michael. Check this out. Someone sent me a
Mikhail.
PM.
Ah, yes, this is Rory. She's come to Windtown and sees the factory the elevator girl was last seen in.
So what do you think? This interesting enough to bother Vela about?
Yeah, probably not bad.
Actually, oh, will it? Oh, there we go. Oh no, it's just the bookshelf.
Hey Bella, it's Alex. Some kid sent us an email saying his sister vanished.
Really?
Yeah, said it was similar to the elevator girl's disappearance.
Okay, and he wants us to come check it out? I'll meet you at the Frankton bus stop. That's the best way to get there without a car.
You want to leave now?
Alex, what are you bitching about?
I don't have work till tomorrow afternoon, so it would be best for me to do it today so I can get some sleep.
Fair enough.
Oh, and Alex, I thought you should know. The elevator girl has a name. Her name is Semi Park. I was able to get some information on her. I'll share it with you in person.
They already knew, though.
Park, huh?
Oh, but this is the other one. Yes. Who dat? Alright, we're safe. I scared them off with my alpha male physique and pheromones.
Okay, you boys ready? I got us the tickets already. We just take this bus to the first stop outside Frankton, and then it's just a 4-mile walk to Intown.
4 miles? That's pretty far. Shouldn't we just call a cab?
If you'd like to pay for it, go ahead.
Yeah.
We could always call your mom.
No. Walking's fine. It's, good for your body.
Alpha pack, let's go. A woo. A woo. Nothing will top the cinematic masterpiece that was the Cooters. What was it? It was a ship post from what's the name? It was the one with the redheaded tomboy. Tomo-chan is a girl too, I believe. And the girl that it was a scene where Alice and the main character. Alice is pissed, I think, at either Tomo or someone else. And she just like, alright, I'm gonna get my revenge. I'm gonna get physical with the MC. And the MC's fucking terrified. He is absolutely scared. Musky husky.
We were just leaving Frankton when she told us what she'd learned about Sammy. Sammy Park was a 23-year-old Korean American who had moved to Frankton from the city.
Alex, you already know
She was
this.
an only child and lived with her mother until she moved to Frankton on March 2nd for her job. She was some sort of legal cleric and hadn't even begun working yet when she vanished. Apparently, the organization she was going to work for does a public TV Korean news show. The friend who got her the job did the reporting. The police have no leads. It is currently being treated as a missing persons case.
Where exactly did you find out all this?
I read about it in a Korean newspaper.
Are you Korean?
No. Do I look Korean?
It's hard to say. You look
Vaguely ethnic.
Really? That's what you're going with? Maybe it'd be best if you just didn't mention race again. Somehow it comes off so awkward when you do it.
I just meant, like, you know, exotic. None of the other
Oh
girls
dear lord.
Stop. Please, just stop. This is seriously uncomfortable now, Alex. Anyway, my boss at the Frankton Arcade is Korean, and he always keeps newspapers around. I saw the picture of Sammy and asked him about the story. I called the police and asked them if they'd seen the video, and they said that the detective in charge of the case would get back to me shortly. This was 4 days ago. I find it unlikely he ever will.
I'm not surprised, really. It's almost like no one cares that she's missing.
I'll check through more newspapers, though, see if there are any leads.
might not be a bad idea to try and talk to the woman who reported her missing after we visit the guy in Windtown.
I didn't say it at the time, but something felt off. The Sammy I met was strange. She didn't seem like the kind of girl who could have grown up in a city, moved to a small town, and worked for a television station. People who don't know what elevators are usually aren't capable of such tasks. My Sammy, and Sammy in the newspaper, may have looked the same, but there was a difference there. I could feel it.
Holy cow. So, how far are we again from Windtown?
Not too far. 4 miles northeast of here. We don't need to cross any more highways, so if we approach one, we're going the wrong way.
Okay. Let's do this.
I took a picture of you, and then I tore in it too. The impact was on my bare heart. You were on my mind. I like that picture of you. Like every
The user will attack all card rows of an enemy. Okay, we're putting her as the attacker. We would need something to give her more defense though, right there. This is a good game. Ah, won't let me hit that dungeon right there. You are safe in the mine dungeon. Welcome to Windtown.
Hey, look! We're in Chicago!
Did you just laugh? I think this is the first time I've heard you do that.
I do it all the time. Well, usually it's in my head, and normally it's aimed at you too.
Ouch.
Did this guy tell you where to meet him specifically?
Well, crap. No, he didn't.
Well then, I guess this is where we start asking any late-night street crawlers for information.
How do you propose we do that?
Find
By
the nearest
talking to them.
person and ask them about the girl who disappeared here recently. Pretty easy, actually. Just be direct, Alex. They won't bite. Well, maybe they won't. This town is pretty suspect.
Okay, fair enough.
Sus.
Let's give it a try.
I like how Michael was just back there like, Seems like a strange place to park this thing. You looking for some dumb missing kid, huh? What makes you think I know anything? Squirm, weirdo. You don't belong here. We don't polygon to weirdos here.
Panda bear rear.
I'm the best.
Okay.
We got a blood bag from that. Whoa, that was quite the beatdown, kid. You're not so bad. Thanks, I haven't been hit that like that since pre-K. Let's see, you're talking about that girl who hung up at the grocery store? No idea where she lived. I think her mom worked the day shift at the 77 west of here. Guess no one's home. We must, of course, go the opposite way of where it tells us, because we want some real motherfucking gameplay. We came here hoping to find quarters. Then we realized that money is a social construct created to oppress us. Got any change? The gate is locked tight. My brothers are playing in the park. I'm not allowed to join them because I'm a spaz. Also, I'm not allowed to talk to strangers. Go away. My daughter moved to this low-income commune 6 weeks ago. I was just here helping her settle in. I wish she would just let me pay her Frankton rents. You got the stuff? So you got the stuff? So do you have it? Yes. You're a filthy liar. Come back when you actually have it. What's a foreclosure? Divorce isn't so bad. I prefer being alone. You should get married when you grow up, just so you can experience the bliss of divorce. Record store. Heal thyself. I come here to window shop. I'm surprised this place doesn't go out of business. Not like anyone in this town can afford records ever since the recession hit. My boyfriend says our next president is going to save us all from this terrible 90s economy. I hope he's right. How can an RPG be postmodern? Bet you don't even know. Underpaid cashier. After that shift, I need to hit something. You know, I'm gonna do something. Consider it banish a soul survivor. No. Have you attack. We're gonna pull up the piece. I did not mean to hit that one. Blood. Isn't that right, quiz boy? You're fucking right, it's piercing. I may have just gotten my ass handed to me a bunch of wastoids, but boy, oh boy, I feel so alive right now. So how can I help you? Oh, that poor girl? Her mom got fired from here. Haven't seen her in weeks. I hear she now works nights, if you know what I mean. My daughter used to see her at the playground. You can talk to some of the kids there. It's southeast of here. Heal thyself. Alright, might as well save. Alright, mine dungeon. So I wonder if in this game the idea is if you want to either spread out your levels for cards or spread out your levels for cards, or you just want to invest all into one. Oh?
I see you settled into the mine dungeon quite well. Have you met the librarian? Oh, I guess you wouldn't. She's on floor 15. There is a girl who minds the place all by herself. Tell her the crow told you to come read old memories. She will show you the rest. Before you go, I feel like I should warn you about that girl. Ask whatever questions you want, but remember, she may not answer. There are things I cannot say, and things she certainly can't. However, keep asking questions. Ask as many as you can think of. That will be your job. Whenever you're not in the dungeon of the mind, you are free to do as you like. Understand?
Okay.
My favorite gamer. Did you bring
You tell her about your hopes and dreams. You feel accepted. So apparently, librarians important. Oh, we have a new member. We need to see if we can find any flasks or goblets, I should say. Unless Vela's abilities aren't until later. Let's see, flasks. Why do we live? To process memes, to select them for using consciousness, but a body has projects a mind and become a vessel. I fear become a vessel ideas. The meme host, the Onsen man. So that one's not activated yet. Oh, I don't know what I just did. Did you do something to open the gate? So I'm assuming you're lighting this candle or breaking this rock. Nice. Some more cards that I can get. So I only got one new skill. Maybe when I get Rory, we'll get something else. I'm assuming haircut comes from the party member that comes from Katana. Or the wooden kendo blade, I think. I think they can actually get a katana, though.
My favorite gamer. Oh, perfect.
I do not like this system. So metal saws wood, metal shovels the earth. Earth covers fire. So there's multiple weaknesses for these ones then? What animals can we deal with? Blinds. Alright, let's grab this egg over here then. So it wasn't a skill for him. Throw stick.
Blood. It's delicious.
The Hungry Traveler. Mmm. We can definitely make a build with that card. All right, let's exit, and then we're going to save, and then we're going to keep going. Okay, so... And then... Put this over here. This right here. So the game plan is... Have him use, the blind party ability. Then have her use this to get rid of the blind. Yeah, I think this works out pretty fucking well. We just have to see an actual combat. So first round, we just need to defend. Reach for the sky! Oh, she learned base drop. Got it. And then we do Dazzle Party. But they're defending, so it doesn't matter. Hit him. Wait, does the gun coming out count as a status ailment? This might not work as well as I thought then. Why is this kid able to kick her ass? Wow, mister, why not grow up and be strong just like you? So you're looking for someone? Do you mean that strange girl that hung around out around the graveyard? I wasn't allowed to talk to her. Maybe some of the weird vampire could give you more details. Check the graveyard. He's just Virus at West. I always mix those up. I should have stayed in school. Alright, so this build I thought of, I do like that she has more speed now because of this. Alright. So now, talk to the kid. Oh, geez. I didn't hang out with that weirdo. Glad she's gone. She ain't coming back. That's what Randy said. Randy's my mom's new boyfriend. I hope he becomes my dad. His punches don't hurt as much. Then again, I don't feel as much love in them neither. My big brother would have gone pro if it wasn't for his accidents. Bullshit, he was always shit. Trauma, yeah. Who the hell are you? You looking for Carrie? You'll have to beat that out of me. So we are Allison, we are Carrie. We are just the amalgamation of every missing girl. I won't be surprised if next chapter they call us Sammy.
Food for me.
Bass drop.
Oh, jeez.
Read for me.
Theory time. Every name given to Alice was given to her by the angel. Before given a name, she was only known. Okay. So, if we're gonna go with that, then every name we're about to get from here on for Nameless is someone dead. Then, I guess. Reason we are nameless is because the angels do not know us yet because we are not dead. Then, so if we're going along that line, then I like that. I like that. If we ever get the name Allison, that's a cause for concern. All I know about Carrie, she talked to her brother. I think they live to the south of here, but her house is always locked by a big fancy gate. Mom says you need to do something pretty bad to have a nice house like the Mansers got. I'm a pretty bad guy. And that's a fact. And promised to give it back to her and making her nameless again. So because we gave the name Carrie, something that may or may not have been ours to give, and now Carrie's hands is in Allison and that one weird guy's hands. Alright, who to level up next? The door is locked. A lonely roadside memorial. The name has washed away from the rain. Interesting. A very beautiful place, but why is it here? It does have a bit of ominous music to it, so... You're looking for the manager's house, huh? Why, did you give you a key too? I was just going to get rid of the key if I ever want to see my daughter again. I'd rather die than let someone else see my beautiful leggy candy. $48 damage for that.
Bass drop.
Oh boy, I need the panda barrier up now. Ooh.
Panda barrier. Photo shoot. Panda barrier.
Okay.
Fine, you beat some sense into me. Take this key. My wife thanks you. They live in the house that's fenced off. I don't think they like visitors. That was a bit of a rough fight. I've come far to be here with you, but I'll not eat until the princess has removed her veil.
Okay.
Alex, I don't think you're going to be picky in this situation. I ain't already for 6 hours, but then again, 2 hours was fucking around, so you know. I knocked, but no one answered. Perhaps I should try the side door. You're about to ask what smells like roses? Hey there, Mikkel. You're looking
Who are
different.
you guys?
I'm Alex. I come from the internet.
Oh, one sec.
Pull out a gun.
come in. So hey, yeah, I'm Rory, but you probably figured that much out on your own. If not, why would I be letting you into my room? Anyway, what are your names?
I'm Alex. This is Vela and Michael.
No, I mean, what are your screen names? That's how I know all of you, so that'll be more beneficial.
Oh, I'm SNES Man 99. I think that's the first time I've had to say that out loud. Michael is Veriformer, and Vela isn't cool enough to go on.
Oh yeah, my kill is Mikkel with the dog.
Hey, aren't you that girl?
No.
The one from Windway 87's post about the girl who's ripping up holes in reality in his town?
I am.
Yeah, but he got banned.
But don't believe everything you read on the internet. You boys take that stuff too seriously.
Oh.
Hey, I invented
My
lying on the internet, so
Mikkel.
don't need to warn me. Anyway, I'll have my eyes on you. Don't need you ripping a hole in my basement with your mind powers or whatever the hell it is you do.
Well, then just remain on my good side. So, Rory,
YIIK,
tell us
new
about your sister.
perspective.
When did she disappear?
Let's see. Oh,
She
trying to
vanished
pay
about
attention to
3
those
weeks
posters
ago.
in the back.
Went to school one day, left school, and now she's gone. No crazy elevator video of her either. She's just gone.
Oh, did your parents get the police involved?
No, my parents aren't exactly what you call proactive. They aren't the types that jump to their kids' defense when they're in trouble.
Do you think it would be okay if we talked to them?
No, that wouldn't be okay. It's complicated.
Oh,
I see.
Tome, terrain of magical
Well,
expertise.
Who else knows that she's missing? This is extremely serious. A teenage girl goes missing, and someone needs to be doing something about it.
Yeah, but it's... Yeah, okay, you're right. And where do we begin? Well, my sister Carrie started acting weird a few months back. She was having trouble with some girls at school, but nothing she couldn't handle.
And she looks a little bit like
So
Allison.
one day, things get really weird when I find her in the attic. She was holding some of her baby toys, stuff that's been boxed up for years. I asked her what she was doing, and she said she needed them for gifts. Gifts for kids who had less than she did. So then she left. She took 7 things with her. After she vanished, I went around looking for her, and I found her toys scattered everywhere. Anyway, the weird thing is, each place a toy was found, an accident happened there shortly after. One of the toys was left at an underpass, and the next day, a kid was killed when a car hit him. And I know that sounds like a coincidence, but then at a train station, a woman was robbed, and the guy who grabbed her purse ran into the tracks and got hit by, not the train, but a cop car that lost control and plowed into him.
Michael, what do
Anyway,
you
this
have
old lady
in
had
all
a heart
this?
attack and died the next day at the grocery store right on top of a
Do you
sewage
know
tower
what
with another
Allison's
toy in
going
her
through right now?
You can't tell me all of that is a coincidence.
Did anything happen to you personally when you went to these locations? Were you the one who found the toys?
Yeah to both. But okay, let's just go to the places. I think it'd be best for me to show you myself.
I like that. Just sprint ahead.
I have this theory about physicality and the nature of our universe. It has a lot to do with the temporal nature of our bodies. Basically, I think we all have a set number of days to be in our bodies, and they usually end with our bodies being destroyed. But sometimes, very rarely, we leave our bodies without dying.
What exactly happened to you, Rory? What makes you say this?
Okay, forget that for now. I can't explain it right now. Let's continue the tour.
Rory's a man after my own heart, just actually sprinting like that. And all right, Mikkel, what fucking entities are you playing with?
The elemental composition of the human body can be looked at from the point of view of either mass composition or atomic composition. The adult male human body is approximately 57% water, and water is 11% hydrogen by mass, but 67% if you count atoms. Most of the mass of the human body is oxygen, but most of the atoms in the human body are hydrogen atoms. What we love to forget is the soul when we talk about our makeup. I don't really believe in souls in a religious sense. I like to think about the soul as our mind. Have you ever imagined what it would be like if we successfully performed a brain transplant, but when the person woke up, they were exactly the same? Like, the brain is a physical part of the conscious, but the moment it's in a new body, the old soul, brain, or whatever enters back into the body and poof, we're back to being ourselves. Do people really know that the brain contains our thoughts? Yeah, and before you tell me about the science behind it, I know you're right. I just think about this from time to time.
You're a bit off on both your science and metaphysics, but you're onto something.
Vela didn't shoot him down. She didn't mock him. In my head, the rational part of my brain was already thinking of a variety of corrections to his ideas.
If I remember right,
I knew pretty much anything was possible.
I think Vela and him have probably the most
I can't do it here.
helpful
Okay, let's go to the
conversation.
next spot. I'll try there.
Like, Alex just acts like a huge dick to him, but Vela's usually the one that's like just genuinely talking to him. Like, she understands like this isn't the time or place
Sometimes it feels
to
like
me
my
to
sister
go
is
against your
still in her
ideas
room
because
upstairs.
you are going through it right
And I
now.
don't mean to suggest that I forget that she isn't there. It goes beyond that. There are times where I feel like she's physically there. Like, in the same way I can feel my foot is attached to my leg without actually having to touch it with my hand. But she isn't here right now. There is one more place we can check. Let's go back to the overpass. This is right. I think I can do it here. Okay, someone lift the sewer cap with me.
You want to go down there?
Yes, I think that would be a good idea. Boys, give him a hand.
Okay, so what I'm about to say might sound crazy, but I can prove my theory down here. I think my sister's soul is down here, so let's look for it.
Rory, I think you might be a bit... Okay, no, this will be fine. Let's look for her. I just want you to prepare yourself that what you find down here might not be her.
Whatever, but I know it's her.
Why are you attacking your own party member? A dungeon key. All right.
Wait for me.
I wonder if we'll ever get our hurt back.
Bass drop.
Wait for me.
Another blood bag. I have something that should be able to help us clear these rocks. It's a tool called Amp. I'm going to lend you this old base. Crank it up to 11, strum the strings, and la-di-da, the rocks will explode. Alright, we got something to do. We're going to the mine dungeon. Quit hunching over, you gremlin.
Okay.
Alright, time to blow up some rocks. Oh, there's a goblet. Stat swap, trade all stats with an enemy. That would be interesting. Debuff himself all the way. And then use that ability. Heal 7% of max life, stop bleed. Ooh, well, that's actually pretty good. Any other rocks? Yes, there's some rocks over there we can blow up. Another skill for Rory. Give random card to an ally. I think that's pretty good. Reduce enemy accuracy. They are just loading us up on skills now. Okay, anything else we can get here? But we need another gift for this. Wait. I wonder what it wants me to do right there. Give me a second. Oh, we can go up. That's right. Okay. Yep, there are rocks up here. This will work. That tree changed. Heal ally card up by 1 HP. That's not too good. %. Hello, Bex. Welcome. I see you found the button you wanted. Increase ally strength. Ooh, that's pretty good. The hero's sword. We have to do something to unlock this. Give ally a heart and stop. Oh, we want Rory in the party right now. So he's locked there. Ah, this is the bedroom we came into. Oh, nope. Too easy. It was too easy to do that. Oh, okay. So now we got even more eggs to work with. So let's get the one we can get now. I'll probably think of something later to get the other one. Alright.
My favorite gamer.
So she needs an embryo to give me a key.
Oh.
At some point we're gonna get the ability to give haircuts. Get this one because this one's a little weird. Out for blood ice. Oh, we got wine now. Why 3 times hitting each curve? Oh, that has been upgraded. Okay, so LP toss is kind of worth it now.
Lead for me.
No, I do not want to do that. Frida. The wine of fortune. Always nice to see Frida around. All right, we'll save. And then I think we're gonna add Rory to the party, and we're gonna get rid of Michael. Then again, I would rather do this. He has a lot of speed. Yeah, he definitely seems more like the support type. I think we'll get rid of Alex. But that Panda Bear is actually really good, though. I think they gave him that skill just so it'd be like, well, I know you don't like Alex, but you can't just hate him like that. Wait a second, why are they not level 10 yet? kind of wish I could see their skills. All right, I keep forgetting which one of you actually has Pierce. You have Pierce, so you need that. Okay. Yeah, he is insanely fast. I have an idea though. I want to test it out. I want to see how this works. You get into a fight. I want to see how this works. I wish I could see what my stats were right now. Oh yeah, that stat swap can do wonders.
It's delicious.
Okay.
You can, I think, with just his natural speed, you could do something like this. And then if we look at his stats now, you can do something with this. Yeah. Because his speed is so high. You can make it so he tries to get rid of all the Cartas first. And then he just has really good support abilities to go with it. We need to upgrade the Sorrowful Maiden at some point. Is this only a one attack this strength through wallet? I actually want to see. Can this be applied more than once? Okay, so Rory, use the spoon. Okay, it's only one person. Use it on Samurai Rat though. Not that much damage. Not worth it. Just so he did attack. Only attacked one card of them. And now he did 45 damage.
Okay.
Alright, let's... The Sorrowful Girl, let's upgrade her. I carry tears of joy. It is the joy that I find so sad. This place is filled with it. Nostalgia for things to come. My eyes never dry, the joy never ceases. When the world ends, only then will I be happy. But fear not, time is on my side. At some point I gotta get you up.
Wait for me. Wait for me.
Wait, so Rory's a counter character. Am I getting that right? You want Rory to taunt? That is such an interesting gimmick to have in this game. So then, do you even want him that fast? So if anything, we need to get rid of, yeah, this card isn't gonna be good on him. Okay. Yeah, this is like the setup you'd want. Ooh, what we could do. $20. It's just that easy, folks. The very best in digital photography. More life and more strength. We like that. Yeah, let's have Rory be more lucky. Then any treasure chest in here. Option soda. We're gonna save after that. I'm glad I was like, hey, let's try the cat out. Choose only one bodacious master. Ass kicking. Some old movie script. Hello, Rima. Oh, cat went a little crazy there. Oh, come on, he's blinded, not you. I wish that still countered. So having blind in the team is not that useful. Yes, hello Rima, how are you doing? Oh, I wish I had a taunt ability. It'd be so much easier.
Let's drop the pace.
Okay. I think I have a party idea. Yeah, so this card... I wish Rory had a taunt ability. Because what we can do to start off battles is have him use a PP item and then have Rory or Vela use one of their important skills. I'd probably give strength up to Rory first. God, I love being an adolescent monstrosity samurai tortoise. I wish he hit me first, but...
Photo shoot!
Let's drop the pace.
I wish they weren't being the ones hit. Hit me. Hit Rory, not Will. There we go.
Michael!
I said no anchovies!
Look out for number one. Look out for number one. Ah! Two!
Bella is okay. Bella is so good for the team because she can just give back all of Rory's cards, it looks like. Because it just heals them back up by 1. So as long as they don't have an ability to hit all cards by 1. So if anything, we don't need her as... We need her as a speedster. So this actually needs to go back because we just need William or Mikhail to just keep pumping up PP. Yeah, my brain is working. It's making me see things. This, I wonder if it gets rid of a lot of maximum HP. That's good then. This wouldn't be bad as well. And then... crap. All right, so yes, cat. Okay, so what does Rory have on right now for Cartas? Hmm. Yeah, I'm wondering. I'm wondering if
Okay.
what is the most important card in Rory's arsenal? It's probably this one. You'll get one more Pierce. And then what are you offering? Luck and speed. This might be better just because it gives more life. But also we don't lose as much speed. If we can... No, Rory doesn't want to dodge at all. That's kind of the problem. Okay, auto heal. Alright. He does. He's a counter tank. That's a playstyle I fucking respect. Speaking of... So you need to dodge more than anything else. Art is not what you see, but what you make others see. Just like my radical blades. And what we can do then is this. I need him to stop getting hit. Why do you get attacked so much? Of course it goes down as soon as the counter goes down. Poor shit. Yes, he finally hit me. I'd really prefer if you hit anyone else. So I don't think he's allowed to hit more than one card. So I can probably change that one card to make him always bleed to something else. Probably just more damage at this point. Yeah, as soon as Rory gets a taunt ability, he's going to be broken. That's probably the boss fight right there. I'll save. Probably just did, but yeah. Alright, this is gonna be a long cutscene.
Oh, Rory, you are so wrong. So wrong.
Can't you see her too? That's my sister. That's Carrie.
Oh shit! It's an entity! We need to get the hell out of here!
Now, they're like, you can banish the entity. But do I want to banish them?
We need to remain calm. We need to try and talk to him.
Carrie, I brought some friends. This is Alex, Michael, and Bella.
Mikhail?
They're gonna help us.
Rory, that isn't your sister. It's...
Shut up! That's Carrie. Can't you feel it? It's so familiar. I can prove it. She understands what I'm feeling, what I'm thinking. I've never been this close to anyone. Trust me, it's her!
Rory,
They really upgraded this
that's not
cutscene.
Rory, that's you.
What? What the hell are you talking about?
That's your soul survivor. Your spirit, your consciousness.
How can that be? I'm right here.
Vela, what the hell is going on? You need to explain this.
Alex, I do not appreciate that face you're making.
What happened to your sister? Something about your story doesn't add up. Let me hear the truth. Rory, please. I'm here to help you. Did your sister really vanish?
No. She jumped off the overpass.
Rory, that's terrible. Why did she do it?
What the hell kind of question is that? It was those bastards at school. Stupid, shitty girls always ragging on her, going out of their way to make her feel bad, picking on her for being my sister. Ugh! This is all my fault. It's all because of me, because of what I'm like. You know?
How did you find this place, Rory? When did you first see your soul survivor?
It was 2 weeks after she died. I found her things. I came down there thinking she fell down, or something. I don't know. And then, I thought about dying too. I wanted to die. I needed to get away from this world. I needed to find her.
But you knew she was dead, didn't you?
Of course. But,
It's okay. You can tell me. I'm not judging anything you say here. Tell me all of it.
I surrendered myself to the ether. To the realm outside of this one. You know what I'm talking about, don't you, Bella?
I do. Go on. What happened when you left your body?
I didn't get far. I separated from my physical form, and then I saw my body and my sister, which you say is me.
Did you leave the Earth?
I was so close. I was so far away. And then I saw it. The soul survivor. The entity. Whatever the hell you called it.
Rory, please listen to me carefully. You left your body when you surrendered yourself to your misery. You abandoned this physical form, and your soul was about to enter the soul space. But what you saw was not your sister. That soul over there is not hers. It is yours. I've traveled the soul space, and I understand what I am seeing when I look at the entities. I see the marks of your soul, and I can tell you that that is another you. Somewhere out there in the soul space, this you left his world and stumbled on yours. That's you from another plane. It's likely it was experiencing the same suffering as you.
What? I don't understand.
Fella, can you please explain what's going on here?
She
Pain
is.
is inevitable. Suffering is optional. I understand what you were feeling. This depression is unbearable. I can't take it anymore. The depression pain part is an unavoidable reality. But whether or not you can overcome it is up to you. You decide if you're going to keep going. Your sister is gone. There's no changing that. But traveling the soul space is incredibly dangerous, and if you're not careful, you'll end up like him. You can't help but feel the pain, but you can get through the suffering. That will go away. Look, I know it's easy for me to say. I'm not the one whose sister is dead, but you have to understand that I am telling you the true reality of the situation. You're playing with some otherworldly dangers here. Oh no. Is that... Damn it! Guys, we need to run!
Fella, will you tell me what the hell is going on? What is all this about?
I think it's a golden alpaca. Damn it, we need to run! Come on, let's get out of here!
Reality after reality, I find a similar scenario. Children playing a game they don't understand. No matter. As I have time and time again, I will remove your illicit presences. Soul Traveler, I sentence you to soul death. You will reside in this reality no more. This is disgusting. And it is also disappointing. Reality after reality, I find a similar scenario. Children playing a game they don't understand. No matter, as I have time and time again, I will remove your illicit presences. Starting with you, the paralleled one. Interesting. You shouldn't be here either, chance traveler. And
Because I think she jumped to this reality.
stitched into reality's fabric for dramatic effect. Playing the childhood mate. You don't belong.
Yeah, he's one of the only ones.
The similarities between this scenario and the others are only surface level. Soul Traveler, I sentence you to soul death. You will reside
so
in this
good.
reality no more. And now you. How will you justify your continued existence?
Get fucked. Pump up the jams. You know what? He's a little... I can't do that. Might as well get PP. Hit me, not William. Yeah, we're gonna blind him. He's a little too dangerous to keep relying on Rory to just counter. Miss, please. Thank you. I love it. He has the shades. Miss, please.
Photo shoot.
All right, Rory, fuck him up. William again? No, it's Michael.
Let's drop the bass.
Panda bearer. And then... Fuck it, might as well give him a Carta. We'll give him another one. We'll give him another one. And then... refund our PP. God, Rory's so fucking good! Ah. Then...
Look out for number one. Panda barrier. Look out for number one.
Let's drop the bass.
Fuck him. Don't hit him, hit me. me. No, he's hitting Bella. Or trying to, at least. You have enough speed. Do it. Give him a life. Might as well increase your strength as well, since you're being kind of a damage dealer. Keep you alive as well. Hit me, not her, jackass. Or I mean, hit Rory. You know what? Just protect the party.
Let's drop the bass.
You just keep giving sodas out, my guy. You're doing the Lord's work. That'll have to do for now. Wish I could do more, but that's fine. We'll do another A soda or fountain drink. I like this song. This game's so much fun right now. They made a fucking good update to this game.
Let's drop the bass.
Hit Rory. Are you hitting Rory? Nope, because for some reason you were just not hitting these. Blind is great. Rory doesn't have much to do right now, though. Bass drop.
Drop the bass.
Rory, but miss. So for that, we just do the easiest thing in the world. Give myself a heart. Attack, just in case he hits me. No. Bella.
Let's drop the bass.
Alex or Rory? Not Rory.
Look out for number one.
Han shot first.
You possess strength I didn't anticipate. My
That was fun.
wounds are mortal. How did I not see It was already broken.
Okay, what the hell was that thing? Why did we have to kill it? And what is going on?
Ooh.
I've been sitting here for 30 minutes while you and Rory talked in riddles and ignored my questions.
I do hope they fix the next conversation, not this one. The one comes. It's the reconciliation conversation that Rory and Alex are gonna have. I hope they fix that or make at least some adjustments.
This is insane. What is a soul survivor?
Calm down, Alex. I'll explain it now. I haven't been intentionally leaving you in the dark, so don't act like
She was actually just answering Rory's questions, not yours.
This is too much.
Deep breaths, Alex. Michael's taking this better than you are. By now you've seen enough visual proof that what I am going to tell you isn't.
We should be a little more concerned that Michael's handling it well.
I can only say
No, don't you pull this.
I get it. Spit it out already, Bella.
What you just saw was a soul survivor, or an entity. Both names are acceptable. These beings are a visual representation of a soul that has escaped from its body. You see, it is entirely possible for a human being to separate their soul from their body. In doing so, you leave behind your physical form, and more often, you can't retrieve it. The separation of mind, or soul if you will, from the body can only be achieved by accepting an existence of a non-physical nature. A human usually stumbles on this facet of reality after undergoing a transformation of a grave nature. In Rory's case, it was the loss of his sister that pushed him towards exchanging his physical nature for a metaphysical one. This is where things are about to get strange, so please bear with me. Our souls do not belong to ourselves, in the traditional sense of the word belong. Our souls are shared by otherworldly versions of you, me, and everyone else. There is an Alex out there, in another world, who has the same soul but different life experiences. A soul survivor is a soul that has left his physical form, as well as his reality, and entered into a world where a physical version of his or her soul already exists. Normally, when you abandon your physical form, you become an omnipotent entity who exists just in their own reality. You can't return to your body once you've left it behind. Soul survivors are souls whose realities have been destroyed, and they manage to leave their reality in hope of finding a physical form. So that being right there is Rory. A different Rory. One whose reality was destroyed, and he's attempted to find a physical reality to exist in.
But how do you know all this?
Because I have left my physical body, surfed, and explored the soul space, and come to understand the nature of the universe.
But you have a physical form. How did you return to your body when you say it isn't possible?
This is not my reality, Alex. There was another me here, and she left. I was able to take her physical space because her soul had already left this world.
And what is the soul space?
The soul space is... How do I explain this? Okay. Imagine a ring. In this ring is a series of worlds. When one world is destroyed, the soul space shrinks and the ring gets smaller. When a soul leaves their location in the soul space, another soul of the same origin, like another me, can take its place and regain physical form.
This is crazy. How did you figure all this out?
That's personal. Look, what leads people to find the soul space is different for each person, and I'm not going to share that with you.
This is all fine and shit, but it doesn't bring my sister back. Soul space, minds, realities, all that shit. Who even cares?
Rory, it's okay. Take a deep breath with me.
Cut it with the deep breaths. This isn't okay.
Let's get out of this sewer. I can explain this better in the fresh air.
Chapter 2, Intermission. The Cat Chaser Affair.
hadn't spoken with Michael, Vela, or Rory in almost 8 days. Michael was stuck in his house, pretending to study for finals. And taking her cue from the other women in my life, Vela vanished. I had gone to the Frankton arcade hoping to see her each day, but she wasn't around. I spoke with her manager, a Korean man, about Vela and Sammy, but he offered very little information. She said she needed to take some time off, so I gave it to her. Lots of help, thank you. See you later, jackass. I hadn't spoken with Rory since that night either. As soon as we got out, Vela went into depth on her soul survivors and metaphysics. Then he ran off saying he needed to clear his head. And just like that, all alone again. I listened to cassette tapes of old music. Callum Bowen, Nico Sekalakos, Andrew Allenson. As I listened to the soaring strings and strangely syncopated bass line of Symphony 7 in E-flat by Andrew Allenson, I replayed that night in my head.
I was really hoping that when I say 8 days later that they weren't going to come back to this, because I think Alex freaks out on everyone.
Okay, so listen up.
Really hoping that I was like, oh, we're not going to do this good.
It's likely we're going to find some very strange things. Let's call them, breaks in reality. You may have seen some before, so relax. Don't freak out if you see them. Our goal is to get outside where we can talk safely.
Oh, we still might not have to do that.
Okay.
Can introduce other friends. I'll save. Yeah, Alex being put into a... He doesn't work under, you know, high intensity situations, which, you know, understandable. But, he has a way of words. Hello there, copyright free Sonic.
Read for me. Postmodern. Come on, step it up. You're too fresh blood. Come on, step it up.
So what makes it so Rory doesn't count every time? Is it just because a card breaks? Does he need a card for that? I would like a way to increase defense. Or just reduce the amount of damage cards take.
Photo shoot!
Read for me.
Just hit him, I guess. Yeah, just hit him. Why do they hit each other?
Bleed for me. Your blood, it's delicious.
Hi there, cat. Let's keep going. Okay, nope.
How many times will I die?
Enemy.
Photo shoot!
Base drop!
You know, game, you're allowed to hit Rory. I know you don't want to. But suck it up and take the hit.
Photo shoot!
Bleed for me. Bleed for me.
I'm so close to getting out. I'm almost there. The exit should be here.
This man is dying in parallel universes and he's feeling it all at once.
You're too
Bleed for me.
Postmodern RPG. Postmodern RPG.
Bleed for me.
Postmodern RPG. Postmodern RPG. You're too slow. You're too slow.
Bleed for me.
Postmodern RPG. Oh no. You're too slow.
Let's drop the bass.
Come on, step it up. You're too slow. Come on, step it up.
Oh wow. VHS. VHS proto fan. Am I meant to get something out of this room? Huh. Alright. Silver. Wrong Soul Requiem, starring DC Douglas as Golden Alpaca. YIIK. Deviation Perspective 1.
Did I not see it? It was already broken.
$30 silver. Silver. Ah, okay. VHS. VHS. I don't know what we're going to do. How can we possibly help them? No matter how hard we try, we can't make them happy. I know it's selfish, but the real reason is, if we don't make them happy, then we'll never be happy. Who? The infinite spirit. The what? Master. I don't follow. God. He's right there. Can't you see him? The most depressing thing about depression is how depressing it is to be around kids who are depressed. Seriously, you're a kid. Cheer up, Alex. You'll never know how hard it is to be an adult, because you'll be dead. I don't know why I said that. Do you know about suffering? No? Well, you learn quickly in this place. I remember when I decided to come. They say it's impossible to suffer without making someone pay for it. Every complaint already contains revenge. Why are you here then? Do you want to know suffering? Our God says to live is to suffer. To survive is to find some meaning in the suffering. Sometimes I can't believe in him, even though he's floating right there. My brother said that God used to be a lot more active, that he would help us with our suffering. Now, just look at the fourth entity. So sad we can't help him. Only our prayers would be answered. I hate suffering. I am unclean and I am unkind. I am a mortal fool, filled for the promises of immortality by means of a woman. Truly, though, it was the draw of immortality that pulled me in, and now he hates me. Kill me.
Okay, Vela, think.
She really is gone, isn't she? What the hell am I going to do? You guys realize how messed up all this is? My 12-year-old sister killed herself. She died right here, right where we're standing.
Hey, dude, cool it with that. No one cares about your sister right now. We almost just died ourselves.
And the scene has to happen. Holy shit.
How can you be so selfish?
He said the fucking line.
You're an
Oh,
asshole, Alex. I thought you came to help me.
I was really hoping this scene was gone.
You realize you've been leading us on this whole time about your sister? You acted like this was connected to Sammy.
Both of you, try and calm down. Alex, leave Rory alone. That's uncalled for. And Rory, breathe with me. In, out. Yeah, just like that.
No venting in general.
Why did you just say that to Rory? The Alex I know would have never acted this way.
I think this was in the original.
Man, school really changed you. It wasn't school that changed you. Just think about it, dude. Yeah, why are you being such a dick, Alex? Seriously, man, keep it together. I know you got scared because we almost died down there, but can't you see that Rory is hurt? His sister freaking killed herself. I don't get you, dude. You know full well that you're overreacting, but you just won't back down. Will it kill you to say you're sorry? Seriously? Just say you're sorry. You know, you're really gonna regret this once that hot head of yours has cooled it. Bella's not ever gonna go on a date with you, and Michael's gonna find better friends in college. Seriously, just stop being such a loser. I think Vela thinks you're a stuck-up rich kid who's never known real-world problems in his life. I think the same thing, actually. Okay, so now you're going back to reality. Are you ready to back down? I want to say I'm sorry. I don't know if I can. There's always time to say you're sorry, right?
Oh my gosh, stop backpedaling, Alex. Just fucking say you're sorry.
How do you expect me to remain calm with all this crazy shit going on around us? Just because you're cool with soul survivors and astral projection or whatever the hell you've been on about, doesn't mean everyone else is.
I'm so glad Alex backed down.
Alex, shut up! Stop it! This isn't all about you, you know. Fine. Whatever. You said that this isn't about Sammy, but don't you think there is a connection? Don't you realize Sammy was probably taken by one of those soul creeps?
No, that's not right. That isn't how this works. Soul survivors wouldn't take someone like that. They have no interest in such things. They've transcended things like kidnapping or anger or any other motivation for that.
Transcending? What does that even mean?
They see the
Don't quote me,
universe
that's
for
been
what
a
it
while.
is. They see how temporary our worldly wants and desires are. There is nothing they can gain from taking a living being. It's likely that Sammy herself has simply left this reality.
Left the reality? You think she left her body or whatever? Then you obviously weren't listening when I said she was taken by two of those soul survivors. You weren't there when she was screaming for them not to take her again.
Okay, give me a second to think. I'm sure I can explain it.
Look, guys, I'll see you around. This is seriously the last time I hang out with people I met on the internet.
Wait! Come back! Rory! Great, Alex. Now look what you did.
Hey, this isn't my fault. Don't blame that on me. He's the one who lied to us. Dude, he was obviously just hurting. Just needed someone to reach out to. Could you have said exactly what was going on? Even hiding behind a computer. You can't help but think what people think of you.
Alex, you need to clear your head. Michael, you go back home with Alex. In the meantime, try not to be such a jerk to your friends.
Hey, that kid
Friends is a
isn't
strong
my
word.
friend. Cool it, man. You're missing the point.
Back to Allison, I'm assuming.
Okay. Maybe I blew up at Rory.
I was really hoping
Maybe he didn't deserve that abuse.
that this scene didn't happen, but here we are.
I was scared. So many odd things were happening around me, and I didn't handle it very well. First I met Sammy.
Average Alex
then I lost
Elliott.
Sammy. Then I met Rory, who had lost Carrie. For a moment, I considered saying that we were alike, but I often have to remind myself that I didn't really know Sammy. We met only once, but still, I can't get her off my mind.
Okay, so what's troubling you, Alex?
How could you tell something's troubling me?
You're making your I'm thinking face.
Mainly, I'm thinking about what Vela said. About detaching your soul from your body or whatever. She seemed convinced that Sammy had done that. But somehow, that just feels wrong. Sammy was taken by something. She struggled and then she tried to fight them off. It doesn't seem like she willed her mind to separate from her body. I don't know, it's just... Ever since then, I've just had this terrible dark gloom following me. No matter what I do, I can't shake this feeling. I just feel like all my focus has been on the wrong thing all this time. I feel like Michael's excitement over finding the soul survivors made me forget about finding Sammy. That pisses me off. We should be out there looking for her.
Where do you think you'd look for her? Do you really even know anything about her?
I don't know, maybe I'll...
Alex! I'm home! Come down!
We'll resume this conversation later.
Hey, what's up? You look different. Did you get taller? Always getting taller.
I don't know, Mom. How was work?
Terrible. I've slept at the office for the past few weeks. I smell, I need a shower, and I don't even work in fast food anymore.
How's the project coming? Everything done?
Yeah, it's done. Alex, would you mind sitting down for a bit? I need to talk to you about something serious.
What's wrong?
Alex, well, basically, they let everyone
Oh,
go.
Alex.
They
Oh.
fired everyone in my department. So, looks like I'm out of work for a while.
Holy crap, can they do that? Weren't you like the project lead? How can they fire you when you're the boss?
Well, everyone has a boss, Alex. But it's going to be okay. Just things are going to be tight for a while.
But don't we have savings? Like, you have money, right?
Yeah, I have a bit.
Oh,
I
Alex.
spent most of it on your last semester.
But I had a college fund.
Yes.
That's separate from your unemployment fund.
Well, Alex, it was. But I had budgeted for you and your sister to spend only 4 years at college. You graduated in 5 1/4. That money had to come from somewhere.
So what do we do?
Well, Mr. Bachelor's degree, how about you get a job? I paid a lot of money for that fancy degree of yours. Doesn't have to be today, but by the end of the week, you should at least have some interviews lined up. Okay, you can go.
Alex, take a step back. Our mom works really hard. It's not her fault you need to get a job. You knew this would come eventually. Come on, don't you want to work for yourself? Put that degree of yours to use? Mom did everything for us. And now we can't repay her this way. Just be nice, play it cool.
You know what I think this scene is? I feel like this scene is like when a friend tells you to calm down and that just gets you more amped up. I feel like Alex does this to himself just to justify him being more of a jackass. Like, you can justify, like, in your head, you're like, okay, yeah, you're being kind of an ass, you're doing this. But instead of you working it through rationally, being rational makes Alex more pissed. So that when he comes down, because like that last conversation he had with himself, it was just like, all right, calm down, you're gonna be good. It'll be okay, you know? You ready to go back down there? And he comes back swinging harder instead of saying sorry. So on this one, it's the same thing. Work through it, you know, break it down. But because you're working through it and breaking down, being a rational person, that just gets Alex hot and bothered.
Go punch a wall or throw the panda or something. Don't let her actually see how you're acting. I hate when we act this way. We didn't do this before. What happened to us? When did you start acting this way, man? You love your mom, and you're grateful for everything she's done. Why can't you just do a better job of showing her that? Let's do this. Next time you feel like being a first-class a-hole, don't.
So now, because of everything, because I think this person's going to say that, oh, we're not going to calm down or whatever.
Sounds pretty simple to me. Just don't be mean.
Oh, nope, we got this person now.
Yeah, it's easy to not be a jerk. But I just want to know why you've changed. Have you changed, though? Yeah. Yeah, you've totally changed. But can you change back?
All right, now he's going to come back amped. You can now contribute to the family by applying for jobs at local business and make your mom proud. Oh, I was ready for him to start fucking fighting again. Okay, let's not go there just yet. Also, I think I'm getting a bit lightheaded, so I'm gonna have to end stream soon so I can go eat. But it might be spoilers because I do know where I'm getting the game. Okay. Eh.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
Yeah. Plastic baby doll. Yes. Last game. What do you mean? The $20? Yes, from her drawer, yes. Yeah, because I was just clicking around and I think he stole $20 from this drawer here. Taking the savings. All we had was $20 ruse. 20 Benjamins. Oh, I should probably get this out of the way. Alex, oh, we got a side quest. Hoax. Hello, Nader. Hello, Mr. Green. Opulent Owl. Okay. So with that, I think I'll end it here because I probably should eat. And also we're getting close to time anyways. Whew. Alright, everyone. I hope you guys had fun. I am excited to see where this all goes, especially going downhill. Oh. Combat's fun. I'm excited to see what skills we get later on. What our other parties will be able to do, and then also what's going on with Allison. I'm surprised we did not get a scene of her. But we got the curse goggles, so we'll see what happens. I'll stream next Wednesday and Thursday. So it's gonna be a while before the next thing comes out. So yeah, combat has really improved. I like it. Rory does need a taunt ability, but I can also understand not giving him one because I'd be with the damage numbers he's putting out, it might be a little broken, especially if you were to constantly be targeted, but who knows? We'll see. Either way. Thank you all for joining me. I'll see you guys next week. Have a good one. Take care and stay safe. Bye-bye.